What up, man?
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh shit! I gotta find my fucking. Where's the goddamn? Ah! There it is. All right. There we go. Inner donkey chompers. Hell yeah, Claude. Yeah, we got the House, but Trump can't win against a corpse. Yeah, and we picked up 5 Senate seats, but blue wave. The fuck, man. Make AOC bartend again. Oh yeah. So what'd you get done today, Canoes? Anything good?
I worked most of the day.
Right on, man.
Went home for a couple hours to feed the cats and relax for a bit, and I came back to work. That's where I'm at right now. Taking
Right.
advantage of the Wi-Fi.
Hell yeah.
And, see, I'm in my office here.
Hell yeah, dude. Can't beat that. I can't wait for the idiocrats to realize that fact. I'm telling you, man. When they realize they've really swallowed the fucking, you know, they've swallowed the deadly goldfish. it's gonna be it's too late. They've already moved that direction. The trumpet has been sounded. Arizona is in for Trump. Right on. That's right. You got it, tow truck. Well, dude, they were giving it to fucking Biden with only like 64% of the votes in.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Fucking Fox News was like, Arizona goes to Joe Biden. And I looked at the fucking thing and it said only 64% of the votes had been counted. I'm like, how in the fuck is that possible? They're manually counting the Sharpie ballots. Oh, they're letting in the Sharpie ballots. Ah, you dirty bitches didn't get that shit off, did you?
I saw somewhere yesterday, I think it was the Attorney General in Michigan, put out a plea online asking people in Michigan to stop calling her staff and threatening them with Sharpies or some shit like that.
Oh, dude, techno for sure, man. They really fucking.
Hey, Zach's in the house. Zoombait. What's up, dude?
Good Zachary. To see you. What up, man? Yeah, this needs to stop. Because honest to God, the next step really is fighting in the streets, and I'm not. I don't want that one. I don't want that. I'll do it, but I don't want it.
Yep. Oh, Don Bear's calling it.
Enjoying a nice chocolatey yoo-hoo.
Yeah, that stuff's disgusting. Chocolate water.
Yeah.
Let me pack my bowl.
All right. Mine's already packed.
It'll take me a second here.
My bags are packed. I'm ready to go. Fire to go. Oh, yeah.
Devra Zoom is under the screen name Zachary Harris.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. You said that's an angry pipe. Yeah, it is. Lord of mercy. Ugh. Whew. Yeah, this is just a little one of them chillum pipes, little straight pipe.
Little one-hitters.
Yeah, that's a little more than a one-hitter. I get like 2.5 hits out of this thing. Like Popeye the Stoker Man. That's right. Gus said, don't worry, I don't actually exist. Right on, Gus.
I never thought you did, Gus. Don't worry.
Oh, shit. We never bought the height, man.
You're all chatting where, Miriam? What's that link? Is that the Sick Pat channel, or is that the game channel, or what? Because I'm chatting in the Sick Pat channel. It seemed to be the biggest crowd.
Yeah, there we go. Sick Pat, 1, 2, 3 pot. All right. He said there was something in it for me. Oh, good Lord. I love my squirrels. Oh, hey, Don Bear. Fuck yeah, man. Get down like you get down. That's got to be some good shit there. Good Lord.
Good Lord is right.
That one tried to take you out, man.
String Cheese Incident. That's a pretty decent band. I got a couple of their albums.
You should take all our prizes away and just give one to Don Bear. He'd lose his mind, man. He wouldn't know what the fuck to do.
Hey, Phoebe's in the house. What's up, Phoebe?
Hey, yeah, Phoebe, what's up? Welcome back to chat.
Oh, I just realized something.
Hey, Zoom. What's that?
I'm going to have fun explaining to my manager why the office at work stinks like weed. But you know what the good thing is? The manager is my sister, so it's not a problem.
There you go. 1 or 2 or 3. I'm doing a number 2 right now. In fact, it's the last of the number 2. All we have left after this is number 1 and number 3. Canoes engaging in nepotism. Yeah, looks that way, man.
Whatever. It's called benefits of seniority. I've been here longer than she has. So
no, Phoebe, I'm not pooping. It's number 2 weed. It's. I had 3 packages of weed that I bought. Well, that I didn't bought, that God gave to me. Actually, they were a gift. It was a very nice gift, and thank you very much for the people who might be listening. But it was 3 little things, and they're all different. Well, thank you, Ben Frank. Papa Hoot. Is that Papa? Yeah. No trolls on tonight. They think they think the election's over, so they stop paying their trolls. I'm not even joking. That's why they're not out.
Nah, I think they're all waiting for Biden to go on TV tonight, and then they'll be in after that. You heard Biden was supposed to go live tonight. Sometime they kept pushing the hours back.
Yeah. I need a release like joining up with the Proud Boys.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Well, I saw a thing in the news a couple hours ago. There was an incident in Philadelphia this afternoon where a call came in outside of one of the ballot counting places that there was a bomb threat, and there was a suspicious vehicle driving around. And it turns out that it was a Humvee or a Hummer that was all decked out in Patriot gear and Q stickers and shit.
Right.
And they arrested 2 guys for weapons charges for being, out of state without a PA firearms license. And one of the guys was one of the founders of Vets for Trump.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so he kind of fucked up.
He didn't check his laws. Election night, day 4. That's right, Chester. Well, should do it. Have riots, burn down the polling places. How else would you get rid of the evidence? Yeah, right. Oh, we're sorry. All that evidence was lost in the fire. What a coinky dink. I think America is just about done with these people. That's what I think. I think these motherfuckers have jumped the shark. That's what I think.
Oh yeah, they're long past jumping the shark. We just need, irrefutable evidence of it. So I hope this.
You know what? I don't need
watermark stuff.
irrefutable evidence. I'm not a fucking court of law.
Yeah.
I know dirt when I see it. You know what I'm saying?
If it looks like shit and it smells like shit, it's probably
fucking shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I just hope this watermark stuff might be legit.
Don Bear would like a link.
There we go.
Yeah.
Coming up. Kay is lurking. Did you finally get some sleep today, Kay? Jesus, you've been up for like 3 or 4 days.
Is that what it means? Them 2 bug eyes means lurking?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I had it wrong. What up, Don Bear?
It's there, man. Hey. Yeah. Let's show it. Where is it?
Nice, dude.
Yeah, it's almost size my regular dinner plate.
Hell yeah.
The only reason they're so big is when I made them, right? I'm not used to this recipe, and I cut them for the size of my old recipe. Well, these things kind of.
Oh, Phoebe. I thought it meant that she got kicked in the hoo-hoo and her eyes were bugging out. That's the eyes I make when I get kicked in the hoo-hoo.
What are you doing to get kicked in the hoo-hoo?
See, that's what I'm saying. You always ask the wrong fucking questions, Don Bear. Kicking the lady balls. Yeah. In the girl stickles. Yeah.
I'm hearing a lot of talk. The watermark thing is true. It's the technology of the future, and it was all placed in there.
Yeah.
They basically know where that ballot is from moment to moment. They know where everything is. They know who is involved. And if you look at all the military planes flying around, the little guys, they're hauling marshals into these towns and whatnot.
Holy fuck, dude.
Yep, over 300 of them today. So, there's things going to be happening. These guys relax, man. And there's proof that they used the hammer and the scorecard, which is supposed to be used for enemies. It's to take over enemy elections.
Right.
They used it on the American people. So, and there's proof of it. They've already found them. And so things are going to happen.
Holy shit, dude.
Just be careful. The longer it goes, actually works in Trump's favor in a way. Let these guys hang themselves, guys. I mean,
he's got until, what is it, the 20th of next month?
January 20th.
I thought it was December 20th that Congress had to certify.
Oh, for the, yeah, maybe it is December 20th. I know he's president until in January.
Yeah.
What's up, Wiz?
What's up?
Goddamn, dude, those are some big fucking rabbits you got.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah.
I told you. They only, like I said, I think they're only like between 4 and 5 months now.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. These are like...
What? That rabbit's more than a sandwich, man. I can tell you that.
Oh, wait till he's 6 months old. Yeah. Did we get about 7-8 pounds of finished meat off a rabbit?
Really?
Yeah, maybe 10, 8 to 10.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, dude, these are Flemish giants. These sons of bitches, when they get a year old, these bastards is like 20 pounds.
He's over there. He's over there putting saddles on them and riding them around the property.
He's gotta be, man.
That's why they need the cage I built
Like
for
little,
them. They
like little fuzzy ATVs.
Well, we had some. I had these cages fully operational when I brought them down, and a few of them got out, and all the rest of them died, and all that stuff. It was just a bad situation. But the ones that got loose, you can tell a lot of them were white, and now the wild rabbits are much bigger.
Wow.
Yeah, the wild rabbits are much bigger now.
Well, there you go. Claude Balls has straightened all of us out. He said, and rabbits are not rodents. They're lagomorphs. So there.
Right, lagomorphs. Right.
Hey, I know some Democrats that are lagomorphs. All they do is lag around.
No, man, I couldn't even watch the fucking news today, man. I just like all these fucking articles are bullshit. They're all fucking, and Chris Wallace has to stick his dick in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I wouldn't even click on those ones.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I really want to hear, like I said on the other channel, man, I was like, the only thing I want to hear from them next is who the fuck's getting arrested and what for, and
right.
When's their,
when are you hanging them?
Right, when are they getting hung? Yeah. That's all I want to know now. That's all. Yeah, because these motherfuckers ain't gonna fucking walk and skate.
I'm telling you, man.
I have seen absolutely zero news on any mainstream source about the watermarks. Absolutely zero.
Of course, they don't want to talk about it.
Yep.
I was going to say they wouldn't talk about it.
What's up, Techno? How you doing?
Did you guys see that someone was in a big congressional House of Representatives had the Democrat House people had a big conference call today for a couple hours, and someone inside the call was leaking like bits of the call out to like the media. Yeah. And the Dems were like blowing their shit and acting completely insane, and it was caught on film. It was caught on tape.
Yeah, well, now they literally caught them in 5 different states having burst ballot entries where they were all for Joe Biden.
Yeah, right. 100% for Biden.
Yeah,
that is a statistical impossibility.
Right. And now all these numbers out of Georgia, he was 400,000 votes ahead. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, okay, and they got counties where there's more votes than there are registered voters. Dead people, all kinds of shit. They've been busting people with dead people registrations.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just, no more. No, these votes are not going to count.
For now, you're right, Murphy, but we're moving in that direction. And you need to understand that. They are forcing us to go in that way.
The protesters, in the big cities with the big Antifa presence, look, they're turning on themselves. In Portland last night, the Antifa people tried to burn down City Hall. And they tried to burn down the city commissioner's house, who's also a Democrat. And their mayor just won a re-election, and they love that mayor because he won't do anything to them. So they're just insane.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. It's stupid on parade. You know what I'm saying? It's just fucking nuts. These people belong in insane asylums. They're just fucking crazy.
Yep.
Okay, but I mean, yeah, I'm telling you what, I got no hope if they let Biden get away with this shit. I got nothing to lose.
You know what? I am not going to let him get away with it. I can't speak for any other human being on this planet, but if I got to march on Washington armed with a fucking flag and a copy of my Constitution, that's what the fuck I'm going to do.
Well, Trump's calling on a patriot protest tomorrow at state capitals, wherever you may be.
Yeah.
At noon. You're in your state at noon at the Capitol. Nationwide. Make a statement.
Take your flag.
I don't need a fucking AR-15 to go up against these slobs, man.
No, 25 just does real nice and doesn't leave the blood spot. Little hand.
That's
25.
not exactly what I meant, but yeah.
Don't leave a blood spot. It doesn't make a big noise. You can, pretty much stuff it in the coat of your arm and sleeve of your coat, and it won't make any hard noise at all.
No, we wouldn't do nothing like that.
Now, look, if I do something to one of these motherfuckers, it's going to be right in front of God and everybody, and I'm going to headbutt his face into a pile of meat sauce, and then we can fucking discuss it.
Meat sauce. Right. No,
When
it's
you're done
best
with him, you'd be like,
right here.
"You smell what I'm cooking?"
Do you smell what the fuck I'm cooking?
No,
Fuck
we don't have
around
to
and
take it
find
on the
out.
chin. No, we don't have to take it on the chin.
I'm not gonna.
Theft.
Well,
I
see,
don't-
we
I
don't have
don't-
that problem here in Missouri, so I'm like, where do I go? What do I do? You know what I'm saying? We don't have that issue here in Missouri.
I don't cave to fucking cheating cunts.
You cheat, you lose. Period. I don't give a fuck if it's just small.
That's right. You cheat, you
You
lose.
fucking lose. You disqualify your running in the whole fucking campaign because you're fucking stealing in one state or another. If
Yeah,
you're doing
being
that shit, you
Yep.
fucking lose. You just said it. That's it. You're disqualified.
Bye-bye.
Here's the thing, guys. Biden can't hold the security clearance. He can't pass the whatchamacallit. He
Right.
couldn't even pass the thing to be a G13.
And Kamala can't. She doesn't meet the base qualifications to fill the seat.
Good, Canoes. You can cover me.
I'm gonna get fuckered up. I mean, look at all the green. I don't know if it shows up in here, but
It does. It does. It's a pleasant white color, but when the light hits it, you can see the smutter.
Yeah, Chester Copperpot. If Biden says if Biden legitimately wins, though, we got to just take it on the chin. No, yeah, well, it's not legitimate, so that bars that.
Yeah, it's the whole thing is out of order from the start. So that's off.
Take it on the
That's
chin.
off the table. There is no taking this on the chin. There is no moveon.org on this. It's not going to happen.
No.
first of all, everybody on this panel took an oath. We swore all enemies, both foreign and domestic.
Yep.
And if he becomes our president, he's an enemy to the United States. He literally is. Regardless, he's the enemy. He has given trade secrets. He's sold America out. He's an enemy of the country.
You can't sit there and take the oath of office in an honest way. It is evasion. It is evasion of the law for him to actually take that oath. Our purpose of evasion. Okay? Yeah, it's just that.
Yeah,
Simple
yeah.
as that. As soon as he says I do, he violates it.
Now, it would be fun to watch him go up to the podium. They declare him president, and right behind him, all of a sudden, here comes up the marshals and goes click, click, haul him off and hang his ass.
Well, that would be fucking glorious, but you know.
That'll never happen, but it'd be cool. Have us a threesome. Now, that's what I want to see is a threesome. Obama, Biden, and Hillary. All swinging at the same time. Man, I'd buy a whole ounce to watch that.
Oh, yeah, good point, Claude Balls. He already took the oath as a senator, so he's already in violation.
Correct. And as the vice president, previous.
Yeah. Not a fucking bet on your life, Phoebe, but I'll tell you what, they better hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Otherwise, the public's going to issue their own indictments. There ain't going to be much slowing these people down anymore.
They'll get a trial before all of their peers.
Yep.
We won't even make them stick to just 12. There'll be a bunch of us there.
They want us to believe that Biden got more votes than Obama. Okay. More votes than anyone in history. With turnouts and stuff, he can't even get 12 people to come to his damn rallies.
Right. It's just fucking ridiculous what they expect people to believe. Just on the face of it, it's retarded.
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 Oh,
Yes.
it's how we used to do it.
It's Flipper Kid retarded. It's that the window licker retarded. The short bus window licking Flipper Kid retarded.
Dude, I rode on the short bus, but it wasn't that damn short.
They should be getting the Mussolini or Gaddafi treatment. You know what? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe they should be given a second to speak their mind before the public and before the court. And I think they should have a chance to fucking present whatever evidence they want. I also believe that the public, the jury in that case, should have the ability to review that evidence, call it bullshit, and hang that ass.
Yeah, you know what? I believe in their freedom of speech. It's called, do you have any last words?
Say it fast, because I'm not
free to speak.
Yeah, the hanging work for me. It works for Biden and for Obama, but I still want to see Hillary being dragged behind a boat in shark-filled waters.
Why? That's cruelty to the sharks, man.
Yeah, why would you do that to us?
Sharks got to eat.
Yeah, but dogs got to eat too, but I don't feed them like rotten cats and shit. Jesus.
Oddballs in the house. Woof, woof.
Hey, Oddball, how you doing?
There you go, Claude Balls. You're right. Yeah, that's the Hussein treatment.
They kind of fucked up that execution. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
And Gaddafi was even worse.
Yeah, they really fucked him. Hey, Oddball, what's up, man? Welcome back.
Yeah. Speaking of, someone mentioned Mussolini. I saw an article today. I think one of the guns that was used to kill Mussolini is up for auction right now.
Nice. Oh, nice, Phoebe. Starbucks is your favorite coffee? The libtard juice. Don't drink the libtard juice.
It's from Seattle, and Seattle is bad.
Shit-addle.
The libtard juice, yeah. That's it. Right there. You got some good
Please run away from the libtard juice.
Sweet.
That's
ice.
right.
Hey, I had a coffee shop up in Seattle.
Oh,
and you got them goddamn holier than thou bastards that sit there and they want this and that, and the coffee, it's got to be dry but not too dry, and they came up with I mean, these pink wearing son of a bitches, and they come up with all damn. Holy hell.
Just make me a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I mean, we had an espresso, right? But, they come up with all these different this and that and want them dry. And, because they had where they made designs with the damn foam and all this crap.
Yeah, it's coffee, isn't it? By nature wet.
Yeah. It's supposed to be.
I'd like a dry coffee. I'd just throw a handful of beans at him and go, there you go, fuckhead.
Throw some sand in it. There you go. It's dry now.
Hey,
Dry.
they've got chocolate covered coffee beans.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they do.
Just throw some of those bastards at them. There you go, motherfucker. As dry as you get.
Coffee
But
shot
I mean,
of
they got to be
espresso.
high on dope. But if you think I'm gonna pay $7 to $10 for a freaking cup of coffee,
Yeah, dude, you got to be stoned because I'm not doing it.
I mean, I play hell paying 75 cents for a cup of coffee at a restaurant.
Yeah, it makes you fucking twitch, don't it?
Oh yeah, I mean, I remember it used to be a quarter, and you damn near drink a pot.
Yeah. Coffee snobs. That's right, man.
Yeah, that's what they are, is coffee snobs. And up there, you got the real, especially up by Bellevue and stuff. You had the richity rich bastards, and oh my god, with their pink wearing shirts and
Oh, Jesus.
yeah. And what's so funny is they go to the extreme, trying to be feminine or something, and
Yeah, don't talk to me like that. It's hard for me to take you seriously.
or if they shake your hand, it feels like you just grabbed a dead fish.
Oh, the limp fish. Hey, oh, God.
Chocolate covered espresso. Jesus.
Yes, that's actually, we used to sell them at the restaurant. People would chew on them, the chocolate covered espresso.
Oh, you taking it?
All you can eat buffet. Right on, Phoebe. Specialty of Soyatle. Oh, dude, it's the worst, man. I fucking hate that. You almost want to rip their hand off and throw it at them.
Hey, when you called the other day, Phoebes, it was funnier than hell. I was at my girlfriend's house, and her freaking hackles went up, and then she wanted. Then all of a sudden, she started getting real sweet toward me and everything. Her hackles were up.
Oh, damn.
And then after I showed who you were, I showed one of your streams, and she's like, "Oh, she's got to be a druggie." I'm like, she's doing everything she could,
Yeah, right, Claude. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's so offensive. That's fucking offensive. That fucking limp dick fucking handshake. I hate that shit. Rip the arm off and beat them to death with it. That's what they deserve.
There was a video that I saw earlier today. I don't know if this guy was a limp turd or just a really effeminate faggot.
Okay.
But it was inside the cabin of a Spirit Airlines flight, and this male flight attendant was giving a safety briefing on the intercom about the COVID stuff.
Yeah.
And what he was saying was so off the wall. Like, he's basically saying, if we catch you, not wearing your mask properly, we're going to have you arrested as soon as we land. And you can't fuck with us because we're, federal law enforcement. Like, this guy's an airline attendant, and he's saying that he's a federal agent.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
I'm like, oh my God.
The fact is, they are covered underneath the Federal Transportation Act. So
they are
agents,
but they're not. They are not. They do not have law enforcement powers.
Yeah, they're not an air marshal.
No,
they're not an air marshal by any means. But I mean, you give some of these guys a little bad. You know, they got bad syndrome. I mean,
Yeah,
hell.
right.
I mean, we used to have them in prison all the time. Them bastards. We used to call them lunch money. You know.
Oh yeah.
Because those poor guys, they got beat up all their lives and their lunch money taken. So they went and got that badge, and we're gonna.
Yep.
That's you.
Gesundheit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Getting ready to show you something. Well,
Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
We don't need no stinking badges.
well,
But like I
Joseph,
said, guys,
Can's my polar opposite. Right on, Joseph.
I've seen a lot of people losing a lot of sleep and going and stressing out and stuff, and
There
there's
you
no
go.
need for it.
Right on, dude.
my
There's
Marshall.
no need for it. Kick back, relax. I mean, you're stressing out ain't gonna change nothing. It's just gonna make you sick. And to be honest with you, we need you in the fight. So get your rest and relax. God's got this, man. Totally.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, He's got it. Worrying about it ain't gonna do no good.
The only question I have is I wonder how much he's going to punish us for being so unwary for so long. Because, I mean, let's face it, folks, we really dropped the ball on this shit. Our country was not paying attention to anything except the fucking bitch-ass 6 o'clock news and what was happening at fuck Walmart.
And football. Baseball.
Yeah, and football. What the fuck, man? We really, as a society, fucking...
I think that all comes down to the fact that we've given mass media so much influence and power over the last, 40 years or more.
But that's what I'm saying. We were warned to be vigilant all the time, and we weren't. I mean, some of us were, but I'm saying as a collective, as a whole,
Well, I agree, Balls, that, yeah, we have to be active. But what I'm saying is you got people that are stressing out and killing themselves, literally, over this, and there's no need for it. It's not necessary. It's going to happen. It's going to happen like it's going to happen. I mean, and the fact of the matter is, if you got God on your side, you got God standing behind you, who can stand against you?
All you got to do is have faith.
That's it.
So I just say a prayer and I don't watch the fucking news. And then
Celebrate, congregate, and tailgate. That's right, man.
I get back to work.
That's a rate and 2 gates.
Yeah, politics should never dominate, the news, except, right before an election. Let alone dominate media,
Right?
your life, and it comes down to dominating your whole culture. It's not what it was meant to be.
And there's one more thing. Donald Trump don't like to lose. So that there's a tenaciousness about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's winning at all.
Oh, no, they've already said they're not giving up. They're like, no, not until we're fucking sure this election wasn't fucked with.
Well, it's been fucked with. Now we got to worry about these fucking judges.
Sick Pat, I would like a shotgun hit of pot. Okay. Excuse me, fellas. I got to step out for a second.
Take care of business.
You have been summoned.
Fire in the go.
Oh shit! Rocco caught me off guard on that one, Bear.
Canoe's better get a new battery for his goat. It sounds like it's getting raped anymore.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
man. Hey, Joseph. What's up, man? Hey, Joe's here. Joseph Reese. Rock on. Murphy. God bless you. Battery. Tow truck.
Yeah, things like that are great, guys. You know, rallies and stuff like that, getting together with other like-minded people and roo rah, you know, you feel good and whatnot, and it helps lift the spirit. But sitting there and stressing and worrying just doesn't get nothing. You know, it doesn't do anybody any good.
Right. Right. Well, yeah, I mean, that's be humble and have faith. I'm telling you, you know, God is in control.
Amen.
And the Patriots are his warriors. And it's evident. It's evident.
Here's the thing. Trump couldn't have done all that he's done without God's hand. God is the one working through Trump, not the other way around.
And there's still that prophecy from Kim Clement. You know, the plan, he says, is so genius, only I could have thought of it. And so it's going to come out glorious. Yeah. And Trump will come out as our next president. We will have control of the House and the Senate.
And the finances.
Right. And the Fed will be absorbed back into the Treasury. And
then all we have to do is make sure Lindsey Graham doesn't lay down and lick his nuts.
Well, let him lick his nuts. Just keep the 7-year-old boys. I mean, never mind.
Yeah. Right. I see a need for a future special election. It's just, you know, the thing that we don't get to see all this stuff happen, though. That's what gets me. You know what I'm saying? Why not? You know, but military tribunals don't allow cameras.
Right.
Or
exactly, Claude. That was my point, you know. But you said it better than I did, I guess.
It's a shame they can't let the American people know the outcome, though. Like, what's his face died a hero.
Rittenhouse?
No, the
I was gonna say he didn't die.
McCain or whatever.
Oh, McCain? Oh, that he never was a hero.
I know, but he died. I mean, they gave him full honors and all the other bullshit. He was a hero. You know, they should have said, hey, he was actually assassinated. I mean, he was actually boom.
Well, he was tried and convicted, and that was his, you know.
Yeah.
You're not going to take that medicine anymore. Guess what? We know you got 12 hours to live.
Right.
Well, you know, America, we're a bunch of mushrooms here. All they want to do is keep us in dark and feed us bullshit. So
yeah, but the problem is we're a stubborn bunch, man. We kept asking pesky questions and shit. Yeah. And you know, we're a rebellious bunch. We've never been to lay down just because they said so, kind. You know. Certainly, I haven't. I can speak for myself. You know.
Wow.
Truck. There you go. What's up, Truck?
Hey, yo. I just wanted to drop by because just recently I was watching Harrison Smith right there, and he was interviewing with your mighty fine Stuart Rhodes, right? And he was talking about, Stuart was saying a couple of things that were kind of interesting, you know, to let this play out, the plan and all that. But his idea is that then they must insist on having Biden as president, there's a nuclear option. He was explaining that. He said, I think it was the second president. He was getting booted out of office and stuff, and he planted. I think he said he was with the Federalist Party. I'm not sure about that, but the Federalist Party was a thing back then.
Yeah.
And then he said what the president did. What was it? Madison, second one. Anyway,
Yeah, Madison.
what he did was pack the whole freaking cabinet full of good guys before he left, and he said it took him 30 years to get over it. They couldn't get anything done for a long time after the president had loaded up all the cabinet with
Well, yeah,
with
and
good
not
guys.
only that, listen to this. We still control the Senate, so Biden isn't going to appoint anybody to nothing.
Right.
The
But-
Senate controls appointments, and
He's
he
never
can
going to
click
get
off.
that far. It's never going to come to a commensurate. Okay? There's not going to be any.
So what's the process of having a redo?
There's no redo necessary. You cheat, you lose.
You lose, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the redo for the purpose of what about all the other cabinets and all the other people that are dirty and all the other people that were involved that have seats in our government? They wouldn't be able to be on a new ballot.
Conspiracy to commit.
Right.
Sure. That goes for all the judges that got bought by Soros, right?
Yep.
They would all get cleaned out. It'd be a whole new ballot. Understand? That's what I'm saying. A redo, I think, is very important. But is that in any way constitutional? Has it ever been mentioned? I never heard of it.
Good
Me
question.
neither.
I never heard of it.
It's not a
But it
video
seems to
game.
me it has to happen.
It's called due process.
Yeah,
It's called
but
due
we got dirty. But we got dirty people as elected officials
Right.
on this ballot.
Right. Violation of
So-
office. Treason. Period.
So if some people got hanged, then what? Who fills the seat? They would have to be voted in, right?
Well,
No, actually, in the interim, their next succeeding, whatever the next succeeding position is, would take their position.
right. The one they
Also,
were,
there's a chain of command.
Yeah.
the one
there's a-
their candidate that they were up against. Yeah. For elected office, it would be the person that they were running against.
Right. Yeah. On the local or more local level. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just there's so much swamp. I keep leaning towards that redo, man. Because don't we all really need to have the confidence that the people that are in this administration are the people that we want in there?
Right.
I mean, that's important. That's important.
All
Not
this
just
fraud gets
it's-
reversed.
It's paramount.
Hey, when all these ballots get reversed, when all this fraud is corrected, guess what? Guess what? It wasn't just Biden on that fucking ballot. It was all the down ticket too.
yeah,
That
yeah,
all
yeah.
Okay, all that fraud goes away. All of a sudden, those 100,000 votes don't go to anybody and anywhere
Right.
on every level.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I still like that thing. The Democratic Party is a terrorist organization run and funded by George Soros. If that can be declared, then it rocks the whole deal. Because obviously they're all in collusion.
Right. It's all RICO shit, man. It's a pattern of corruption.
As a group, as a party, as an organization, as a terrorist
Right, yeah.
organization.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude,
So
I
get rid of
post
them.
all over every comment section. The DNC is a domestic terrorist organization. That is all. Carry on.
I like to add the run and funded by George Soros thing, though. I like that part.
I like it too. I just didn't find it necessary. I just kind of figured it was all encapsulated in that first statement.
Man, now you sound like CNN. I don't think Soros needs to come up in this conversation.
Oh no, he definitely needs to go, dude. He's a piece of shit and needs to leave this planet.
Isn't that what that one gal tried to say to the president one day in an
Yeah,
interview?
but he has caused more misery to more people than maybe any other human being on this planet, except maybe Hitler.
Well, Gates has got his chance. Well, no, not really.
He's gonna get
Yeah,
shut
Soros.
Gates is going to get shut down. He's spending all this money and all this development.
Trump already shortstopped Gates. He took the fucking vaccines out of his hands.
Yep. And then turn around and now we're going with therapeutics. Therapeutics will make you immune.
Right.
So no need for a fucking vaccine. Sorry. Besides, there's too much. Remember, Trump's true to his word. The cure cannot be worse than the problem. And when the virus didn't kill 2 million people, but that fucking vaccine will kill 10.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. That virus, that vaccine, they're already saying 8% of people are going to be known, probably die from getting it.
Right.
I found this drawing today. It's hard to see, but the curve that's on there in their P streams is the curve of how the votes went in specifically Michigan, right? Where they found 138,000 votes, and all of a sudden it spiked right up and jumped over. I should have centered it better or made it smaller. That one's pretty cool. But I'm saying, so Soros bought all these judges, and we find that out because we're going to find that out because people are going to start telling on everybody. And so, how do we get all these judges reinstalled, or new judges reappointed? Or, I mean, they have to be voted in. That's what I'm talking about, a new ballot.
Now, here's the question I got. Maybe Wiz can answer it. If there's going to be legitimate patriot trials done under, Uniform Code of Military Justice, do they have the ability to do plea bargains?
No, and I'll tell you why. Doing this in wartime. Well, actually, you know what? I might be wrong. Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. I think Trump declaring peace might have fucked us on this. If it's a wartime treason, there is no plea bargain. There is only one sentence, and if you're guilty, you die.
Yeah.
Okay? But if you're in peacetime, they can plea bargain for lesser sentences, because it's considered a secondary kind of treason. Okay?
Insurrection?
Well, we're not
like
even there yet.
White-collar treason?
Yeah, it's like a white-collar treason, right?
Yeah, okay.
But it still could potentially carry his life without ever release. I mean, they could still die in prison.
No, they will still die in custody.
So I kind of think maybe Trump winning peace might have fucked us on that. But on the other hand, at the time the shit was going on, we were at war with 30 different fucking countries. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
hey, we got a
war
might flare up.
Afghanistan.
we're
still at war with
Afghanistan. Phoebe, I understand that, but I don't think the lawyers would let that fly. I am totally on board with you, and I think you're right. But because we're functioning under a state of emergency for the COVID virus, that does make him a wartime president. But on the other hand, when you start talking about hanging people, other folks get a little queasy.
Yeah. And I heard, whoa, what the hell?
I don't know.
When Trump gave when Trump gave that presser the other day, and he was talking, the vibe I got from that whole presser was, you bastards are going to make me kill you, aren't you?
Yeah, right.
I don't want to do this, but you're going to make me kill you. That's the whole vibe I got out of that thing, man.
I hear you.
I mean, if you look at it again with that thinking, you'll see it. because he don't want to be it. He don't want to be that guy.
I could just feel his like disgust and his just his real personal sadness that that there are people that do this stuff.
Yeah,
He was heartbroken. He was, I could feel that. And he said, and we're not going to stay. What did he say? Millions and millions have voted to support me, and a few have made a lot of effort to disenfranchise them, and we're not going to stand for it.
Yeah.
And he really meant that from the heart. And
he meant it. Look, this is his big test, dude. Okay, in his life, if Trump is one thing, he is concerned about his personal brand and his personal image. Okay, yep. And this is the one thing that he can't fuck up. You know what I'm saying? He could fuck up in business. He could fuck up in entertainment. Whatever he wanted to do, it really didn't matter because he always had enough money to cover it up. But he can't cover this up. And this is the one thing that he can't fuck up.
Well, I think he cares a lot about his family too, and they mean a lot to him.
I'm not saying
he doesn't want to blemish their name or their potentials in life, and he doesn't want to wreck their games either. So he has. Yeah. Like Biden really obviously didn't give much of two shits about what his son was up to, as long as it made him $1. And Donald Trump's the complete opposite of that, I believe.
Right.
He
No, you're right.
Like he said when he was here in town, was talking about, now listen, my Ivanka is a good lady, and that's a really good thing because she's really smart. She's really good. And if she decided to do the kind of dirt in business, y'all wouldn't even find out. You wouldn't be able to figure it out.
Yeah.
She would be much better at it than this Hunter Biden chump guy. Right. He almost misspoke. I'm sure I didn't quote it directly, but he was quite careful not to imply, that she was doing anything, but boy, she did. She'd be a bad piece.
Yeah. Well, she's certainly smart enough.
She's smart, and has that wisdom, character, charisma, all that stuff. She's not just selling a name or a, spy secrets or whatever.
Right.
She's a real person. And that's what I'm saying. Trump, he's old. He's made his money. He's had his fun. He can easily afford to be protected for the rest of his life. But he's got a legacy in that family.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
They're talking. It could be possible that if he were to be able to run again in 2024, that his son would be the first son to be able to vote for his dad for president.
Hey, right.
Pretty cool.
You know what, though? I was just thinking about this. If they do go to arrest Biden, all we got to do is turn the Secret Service. That would be William Barr to give the orders to have him incarcerated by the Secret Service.
And like Stuart Rhodes was saying again today, yes, Wiz, I heard you, right? I didn't mean to jump right off that track, but I'm still with you. But like Stuart Rhodes was saying today, as far as packing the cabinet, the other thing that the president can do on his way out the door is unredact all this shit.
Right.
And unclassify all this shit and throw it out in the real world. And then Stuart Rhodes says, and then I can deal with it.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's a bomb right there. So there's no need for desperation. I think after listening to Stuart Rhodes, it makes a hell of a lot more strategic sense, to stand down, stand back.
No, it's not desperation that I feel. It's just extreme sadness because they're pushing us in a direction where we're going to be forced into a conflict that they don't want. They think they're whatever, the revolutionaries or whatever the fuck they think, but they don't want this fight. They don't know what's waiting for them out here. They don't know who the fuck they're going to be dealing with.
Well, I think as the way I feel, but I think a lot of people do too. Like y'all were talking earlier, we had to punch the clock, and then we had to run home and watch The Simpsons,
Yeah, right.
right? And I did it a different way. Well, I was concerned with my welding job, my welding career, right?
Yeah.
And then it was beer with the boys, and mostly I was exhausted, so all I would do is things around the house and watch wrestling. That was really the extent of my life for quite a few years. And I have a certain amount of that kind of bears on me, like you were saying, Pat. That now I'm looking at my nephew. I get to hand this over to him, and I sat and kind of really didn't do what I could have been more responsible at throughout my life.
Right.
And so maybe it is time to, for me to get up there and, whatever you do, go to Washington.
Before you're too hard on yourself, understand that when I said that, the mirror was firmly on myself first.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that.
I'm trying to, like, I guess in a way speak from like my generation,
Right.
But that is personally what happened to me. I'm guilty of it. But I was never a sports fan. But and the other part of it, I burnt my eyes out and all my everything in my knees and my hands and blood, sweat, and tears, and the productivity and the profitability of my efforts were stolen by these pigs, man. You know what I'm saying? They were stolen. They were stolen by the bankers. They were stolen by the war machine.
Yes.
They were stolen by the drug people.
Yep.
Right? It wouldn't be like this. I wouldn't have to.
You wouldn't have to beat yourself to death for a living.
Yeah, and now I'm old and already beat up, and that's still what I got to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it really shouldn't be that way.
No.
I mean.
I didn't mean to be a podunk from the hills of Missouri.
You know what I'm saying? But I guess I read that poem today, or Harrison Smith put a piece together where it showed a bunch of different pictures of Donald Trump, but it was alongside reading this poem. It's called If, right? And is quite the deal. I don't know how I could link it to you, but I guess I got an idea. So it's hard to explain what I'm talking about unless I get that poem. So I guess I'll just go find that, and you guys,
All right.
you guys can follow along with your conversation. I just did drop by for a couple minutes because I had kind of that stuff in my mind. I guess I thought it would be helpful and shit like that. So I'm gonna cut out. We got deer opener tomorrow morning, boys. So
Right on. Good luck.
here we go. I'm gonna cut right out of here.
All right. Drink well, Patriot.
You will, dude.
Yep. Lots of love. Lots of love. We're all gonna need it.
Well, battery, calm down because you just might get one. And that's, to me, this has got to be a worst case scenario, but motherfucker, man, I can't believe they're going this way.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to drop out. That smutter's starting to kick my assers.
Well, you look Chinese, Don Bear. What the fuck?
That's nothing new. I mean, I'm always looking Chinese.
Oh, you're Chinese?
Chinese. Yeah,
My, what big beards you have.
I take one egg roll, one
wonton,
and one orange chicken.
Fried rice. I want fried rice.
No
Fried
bad
rice.
soup.
fried rice.
No bad soup.
I want
No
fried,
bad soup.
Fried rice. We have fried rice. Yes, sir. Fried rice. We have.
fried rice.
But anyway, I'll take it. I'm going to jump over and chat because I'm not going to be able to
Function.
I'm sitting here going wiggling back and forth. I'm going to probably fall out of my chair here in a minute.
All right.
And I don't want to hurt nobody's ribs. So y'all have a good night.
You too, man.
Brother. Drink well,
Peace out.
Howdy, Colonel Shaw. Welcome back to chat.
Welcome, Colonel.
Sure.
Saluting the Colonel.
That's right. That's right.
Well, you got to salute the Colonel. That's what I heard.
Well, you know, when he took his vacation a couple of months ago, we could have like officially called him the Flying Dutchman.
I think we did.
Someone may have implied it. Oh my goodness, we're ridiculous.
Oh man. You know what? You know what the definition of stress is, right?
Yeah, stress is the body's urge to choke the living shit out of somebody who desperately needs it, or
It's the
some shit
mind
like that.
overriding the body's
Yes,
urge.
there you go.
Shit out of somebody who absolutely deserves it.
Yeah. And I find that to be true a lot.
The best thing for stress is goats.
Oh, fire in the goat.
Goats and fire. Who knew they made such a great combination?
Goats and fire. It's not just for kebabs.
It's not just for kebabs. No kebab for you.
Oh, blah.
Did you just inhale a hot spark?
No. Listen. But it didn't taste all that.
Yes, Techno. That is exactly right.
Dude.
Techno said, "You know what the definition of lefty is? Someone who desperately needs the shit choked out of them." Am I right?
Yeah. There you go, Techno. That's exactly right. No, you know what they need? They need a good ass whooping. Just bend them over the knee and just beat the bloody shit out of their ass.
Cowboy ass whooping, you used to call that.
Yeah, grandpa fucking knee benders. That's what grandpa fucking, and that motherfucking hand was like a fucking hammer. Wham! Fuck yeah, grandpa didn't fuck with grandpa no more. You didn't want another ass whooping from him. That was an ass beating. Yeah. I'll never forget that. I never wrecked his tractor again. It wasn't a big tractor. It was just
you might not have survived, man. Jesus.
I know. If I had wrecked Grandpa's truck, I was only 12, and he threw me the keys. You wreck my truck, I'll kill you.
Yeah, right.
Right. But your grandma wants some shit from the store. You're gonna go get it. All right, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, that was some badass. I was like, even my dad didn't get the. He was mad because I drove dad. My dad, he wouldn't even let my dad drive his truck.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was one of those things, right? Never let anybody else drive his shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was a 71. It was a 1970 Chevy. And yeah, truck. It wasn't a King cab or none of that shit, but it was a 1970 Chevy full size truck and had a 455 in it. That motherfucker had a secondary alternator. He could produce 110 right out of there and run saws out in the woods and shit like that.
Battery powered gardener is calling shots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for anybody who's drinking tonight.
Wow.
Cheers.
Buffalo Bill's alone. You're not alone anymore.
Yeah, right? You got a whole room full of people here. What are you talking about?
Right. We don't have to go to the club. The club comes to us.
And for fuck's sake, put your shoes back on.
Right. And I don't know what you ate yesterday, but you're going to go outside. Part of here again, we're going to make you look through the window.
Oh, batteries at a big ass shot. Yeah. Yeah, bring pillories back. I'm telling you, man. I think our ancestors had some things right. We need to go back and revisit some of that shit.
Get
No,
this. When I was about 12 or 13 years old, took a family vacation. We went to Williamsburg, Virginia,
Yeah.
and went through the whole historical, town and everything. And they had public stocks, and you get to go try them out and everything. My mom bribed one of the people working there to lock it on me and keep me there for like 20 minutes. I was not amused. Not amused. She made it up for me. She bought me a nice dinner afterward, but she's like, "You were being an asshole the other day. I wanted to teach you a lesson."
Hell no. Silent dog farts. Oh yeah,
right,
dude.
right.
Well, dude, Doobie can clear a room, no problem, dude. Man, like he can walk in and do a drive by, and a room empties in minutes.
One of my cats, it'll take a dump in the litter box, and it's like instantly you got to take that litter box outside. It's like, nope. What the fuck did you get into?
Eat mice.
Well, he goes.
What the fuck did you eat?
Eats bugs.
Oh God, eating bugs.
Yeah.
That cat eats all kinds of bugs.
Don't feed a dog chili. Oh Jesus! All dog farts are the worst, though, dude.
He was eating a caterpillar. I'm like, dude, you can't eat those things. I'll be back in a couple.
My cat farted in an RV and ran everybody out of there, man. There were like 12 of us partying in this RV, and my fucking cat fucking farted, dude. And the whole we cleared the fucking we vacated. We were like, oh, this is fucking horrid. We just left the doors open and shit. It was horrible. Pop said it was like chemical warfare.
It was mustard. Run me up by my own goddamn camera.
That shit was horrible, man. Don't feed broccoli to a dog unless you want to die.
Or eggs. Eggs.
Eggs. Eggs are the worst.
Eggs and milk. Shit.
What? Claude's it? What the hell? What's wrong with our like button? We got 23 watching and 16 likes.
Hit that like button, please, everybody.
Doesn't it look like it wants to be slapped?
Beat it like it's, what'd you say?
Beat it like it owes you child support.
Yeah.
Wonder which country Dems will invade. They sure like to go to dude, I'm telling you, man. If this dude is the nightmare fucking scenario, man.
Yeah.
They sure like to beat it like a redheaded stepchild. That's right.
Beat it like it's Nancy Pelosi's gums.
Oh, jeez. Dude, honest to God, man. Nancy Pelosi and Hillsabub are the only two women on this planet that I would truly just fucking Sparta kick into a well. I mean that. Like, if I had a chance to fucking tee one of them bitches up and just drop a footprint in the middle of their chest, holy fuck, that'd be orgasmic. Yeah. Right in a fucking well. Woof. This is America.
Right.
This is my God. And just drop her ass, man. Love gingers with freckles. You know, gingers have no souls, man.
This is true. Well, they may have souls, but they're very disturbed.
They're not like real people souls, though.
I dated a ginger. And
it's like a goldfish soul. It's tiny and doesn't really count.
She ended up wanting me to go on a cross-country bank robbery spree.
Oh, really?
It's like, you got a gun. We'll go rob banks. I'll be the getaway driver, and you can rob the bank, and we'll live like Bonnie and Clyde.
Did you remind her how Bonnie and Clyde ended up?
Yes. Yeah, she had issues.
They
No.
died from lead poisoning.
Yes, airborne lead poisoning.
Yeah, it was a rather drastic kind of.
Not seeing it on there. Like I
It was a
did.
rather acute attack.
I don't know how cute it was, but it was definitely bloody.
Holy shit.
Right.
Tell you,
What, Mama?
what does your computer tell you how many likes you guys got?
Oh, I got to go over here to this page, and right down here, I look down here, and it says we have 18 likes and 0 down likes. So that means the assholes haven't been in here tonight to downvote our video.
On mine, that's 2. That's 16.
Oh, see, now it's 19.
And
There you go. Battery
Where
powered
does
gardener, that's Kimmy, my
20
girlfriend.
you got 23 in the
Yeah,
chat.
that's where we're
now,
watching. Yeah. No, that's how many are
or
watching.
that's watching.
Yeah.
But on mine, it says 2020.
Yeah, we've got
So they're
about
giving you different.
we've got about 12 people actually chatting, maybe 13 or so.
I'm showing 23 watching on YouTube and 27 on StreamYard.
Yeah, there you go.
My Cheerios and milk, and the dogs are all around me looking at me. And I look and I see that bowl of dry dog food. I poured some milk and that stirred up like my Cheerios, and all 3 of them shared a bowl of.
Club Kid said, and yes, I am fresh.
Like eating
Fresh
Cheerios.
and so
They're
clean.
lovely, guys.
There you go, man.
I fucked up, ain't I?
Keep it tidy.
No, this is all entertainment, guys. This you got to remember, man. You know, God is in control, and this is all just entertainment. To be honest with you, as far as that's the way I look
Think
at
of it. If this was a TV show, you couldn't write this stuff.
No. And it's, you know, it's suspense. It's real life. It's in your face. It's reality. You know? It's entertainment. That's all it is. We know Trump's going to win. We know that we're going to end up, I know that we're going to end up with the control of the House and the Senate as well. And this next year is going to be glorious. So, whoa, where'd Pet go? Wrong button, Pat. But yeah, it's going to be glorious. Or it's going to be a complete friggin' nightmare, heaven or hell.
So, my advice to everybody, you've got about a month to finish up your prepping plans and purchases before things possibly get really ugly. I give it a month.
It ain't going to take that long. If I'm correct, it's only going to take a couple weeks. Because
I hope so too, but you know, be prepared. Because I'm an old Boy Scout. That's my motto.
well, I'm already prepared, so yeah, I have a lot less to worry about than most. As far as, you know, I'm already bugged out. I'm already off the grid. I'm already building my afterworld existence. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a few years away from being able to do that.
So I am already living as if. I just have the bonus of having to be able to still go to the store and get the thing I needed. You know what I'm saying? Coolest part about it is I don't have to go armed to go get supplies. Not yet. Now, Walmart have said you can get stuff from Walmart. You don't got to go to the store. Buy more than $30 worth of shit, and they'll ship it for free.
Ed K's in the house. What's up, Ed?
Hey, what's up, Ed? Okay.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill makes a good point. He says, at least I have a horse. For those that are living in certain areas of this country, that is a huge bonus.
Well, my truck's got 350 horses.
Yeah, but it runs on gasoline.
Or hydrogen. We take our water, basically from water.
So I'm still not seeing anything about Biden and Harris making an appearance on TV tonight, like they said they were going to. Absolutely nothing.
Really? I appreciate you going through that shit because I can't. Even just the headlines and all the story, little fucking titles piss me off. They're all bullshit. They're all, they're all lying.
Oh, yeah. It's It's a disgusting task, but somebody has to do it.
Right. Well, I appreciate that because I can't stomach it.
I've always liked to, keep myself informed on how and why and what the other side is pushing.
Yeah, well, I got rabbit cages to fix. Right. I got 2 more that got to be done, but they don't need as much work as those did. All the wood had to come off of those because when I originally built them back in 2013, I used part of ply, and they just come apart after 7 years. Huh?
Speaking of livestock and small livestock, did you hear what they're doing in Denmark?
No.
I saw this yesterday. Denmark is the leading producer of mink fur.
Right.
They're going to cull the entire country's population of domestic mink because apparently the mink have a mutated form of COVID.
Are you got to be fucking kidding?
They're saying somehow COVID mutated and attacked like all the mink farms, and they're saying that for the benefit of public health, they're going to cull the entire active population. That's like 6 million mink.
What the fuck? That's like they just started killing all the pigs and cattle here.
Air into tires. What the fuck? You're still awake?
Holy shit, imagine that.
Exactly. Mink farms are in Denmark. Just Google Denmark mink in the news and you'll find it. Yeah, I've actually seen mink around my place before. It's been a couple of years, but I had one back my pond probably about 4 or 5 years ago.
Aaron, it was probably a groundhog, not a mink.
No, mink are in this area. You probably had one. They're in New York.
Oh, okay. Mine was a groundhog.
They're pretty much around the whole northern U.S. Wherever there's water, they have to have a good water source. Nope, Aaron's on YouTube. He might be in a different room.
Oh yeah. He might be on the game.
Yeah, Aaron, if you're on the game room, switch over to the Sick Pat room because that's where everybody's chatting.
There's Sick Pat.
Man, my goddamn internet took a shit on me. The whole fucking stack, everything fucking powered down to die.
Wow.
Fucking Christ.
What the fuck?
Makes me want to punch a goddamn kitten.
Well, here's a goat. Punch
There's
this.
a goat. There you go. Yeah, fire in the goat.
I know mine did too. I'm not finding them live.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Claude Balls.
God. I tell you what, eggshells kick ass.
Eggshells?
Yeah. Eggshells and tea and coffee on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what, dude? I ain't gonna lie. When I was about, I don't know, 13 or 14 or so, I learned how to grow weed from this old country boy. And what he told me is that you're going to go out and you're going to catch you a mess of catfish. And he said, you're going to cut them in half right in the middle of the bat. And every time you plant one of them plants, underneath one of them plants going to be one of them catfish.
Yeah.
And he said, you plant just as many plants as you want to plant and they will grow up all pretty. And you know what? He was motherfucking right.
Yep.
And that's what I've always done. I always, before I plant, for the week before I plant, I go catfishing, man. People are like, why you all of a sudden want to catch catfish? I'm like, you'll know in about fucking 170 days or so.
Hell yeah.
Hello, Cynthia. Welcome to the chat.
Welcome in.
Claude Ball says he has an announcement to make.
All righty, let's hear it.
Lay it on us.
All right, Papa. Good Lord.
All hail Pops.
All hell pops.
Hell.
Oh, good God. Hi, Jen. Welcome back to chat. I saw you in here earlier, but I didn't have a chance to say hi.
Claude says, if you don't hear from me after tonight, it's because I probably got whacked by some leftist miscreants. You better whack them back.
I was going to say, man, don't go down with unwhackable opponents or something. You got to whack on them motherfuckers a little bit too, man. That's how that goes.
Yes, Cynthia, Wizard is in Missouri. So she's talking about there's going to be a protest at
Topeka, Kansas. Yeah.
Topeka. Okay.
In Topeka? Are you kidding me? I didn't think actually anything happened in Topeka except corn.
Well, I'm not sure Kansas capital. Is it Topeka?
I think it is.
Well, that's where the protests are supposed to be, is at the capital cities.
Ah,
of these-
Jesus.
Yeah, they're supposed to be going on at like all state capitals across the country at that time zone's 12 o'clock noon.
Yep.
So I'm 2 hours away. I can't go. I got shit to do. I got leaves to blow and shit to cut up and burn. I got the weekend off from work Saturday and Sunday, and the weather's supposed to be decent, so I'm going to be doing yard work all the next 2 days. And
Right on.
the next 2 weeks, my work schedule, I'm going to be on mornings mostly, so I'll have some more daylight because I'll be getting off around noon. So I should be able to, weather permitting, I should be able to get all the yard work done this week.
Yeah, I got 2 more rabbit cages to build. Or rebuild, rather. The other ones aren't so bad. Those 2 were the worst. But the other ones ain't so bad. I should be able to get the 2 of them done right away.
You should save one as a pet so you can have a friend for the pup if they get along.
Right. Well, I mean, the ones that I've got right now, those are pets. That we name them. They are our breeders. They're not going anywhere.
Right.
So they are they become our pets, and then we just eat the babies.
Watch your 5, 6, and 7. You know what? You're absolutely right, man. Peripheral vision is important.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah, years ago, my sister, one of her boyfriends and her were living together, and she had a rabbit and he had a dog, and they were best friends. It was a big, what's that, like, Swiss breed of dog, you know, that they use in the mountains? And they always say that they carried
Saint
like
Bernard. Saint Bernard.
Yeah, it was a Saint Bernard. This thing was fucking huge, and it was this, you know, mid-sized gray rabbit, you know, with short hair, and they were best friends. It was kind of
Right
cute.
Right. Yeah. Well, I was taking the rabbits out and loving on them and checking their ears and stuff like that. And I mean, we handle them so they get comfortable, and that's a healthy male, female rabbit. I mean, seriously, you can, as long as you got it takes more than food and water and a cage.
How long is this mission? Well, that's the problem, Marion. We have no idea.
As long as it needs to be.
As long as it needs to be. That's what we're looking at.
How long is this mission? This mission is indefinite.
Look, Miriam, you'll understand as soon as you get out of Canada and come to America, your girl testicles will swell up like 3 times their size, and you'll feel all fucking patriotic and be slapping bitches and shit.
Well, this fight goes on forever because you will always have to fight off the darkness.
Oh, that's all right, Miriam. Well, I just had a whole lot of fun, you know. Why are my dogs sounding off?
Crackhead and Doobie.
Yeah. Is somebody sneaking up on me? I hope so.
Yeah, the Wizard, have you, I don't know, maybe you can't say anything here. What about your kids that are in the Guard? You know, are they activated or anything?
No, not yet. Not that I'm aware of. But I know they're on standby. My oldest boy, Air Force, he's actually works at the post where he's stationed at.
Right.
So, and he's a National Guard right now, but he works for the post where he's stationed. And my
is that Rosencrantz?
My other boy, Brian, he's in the Army National Guard, and I mean he's straight up 11 Bravo. Okay,
right.
So yeah, he's a ground pounder. and rightfully so.
Back
Oh,
from
yeah.
the army.
Right.
I
His,
haven't
his
seen
own
you on
page is
Vaughn.
free.
No, hey Cynthia, look, I haven't been back to Vaughn because I haven't figured out how to make the new software stream through Vaughn. We're using this new StreamYard software, and it's really glorious for a bunch of shit, but I just can't. I seem to make it stream Vaughn. I don't know why.
I tried to set it up, and it kept telling me I was in a VPN.
Right? Yeah. I got the same shit. It said I was using an out of country address. Is what it said to
Yeah.
me.
Right, and like I'm not behind. Well, no.
Yeah, that's where their server must be based.
Whatever it is, I can't make the fucker work on Vaughn. So for right now, at least, it's pretty much StreamYard and YouTube.
Well, we could go to Parlor. We wanted to put something up on Parlor, I guess.
Does Parlor have live?
I'm not sure.
Dude, I've been looking around the motherfucker. I don't think they have live yet.
Now, has anybody looked back at D Live? Supposedly, they've made a lot of improvements.
Really?
Yeah,
I haven't seen.
I
what they-
posted an Alex Jones video and D Live extinguished my first account.
Mm.
That was a while ago though.
I miss Mixer. We got a lot of trolls in through there, but it was a fun platform.
Right on.
Yeah, they shut it down. They shut the whole platform down. Microsoft is owned by Microsoft, and they took it down.
Too much fun, huh?
Well, I think they sold it to Twitch. They
Ah,
sold, like all the big streamers that were on there signed contracts with Twitch, and Microsoft decided that they couldn't, compete with them, so they sold the platform and all their followers and everything to Twitch.
right. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? You know?
If you become obsolete, what? Oh, I know. I get you. I'm planting trees, right. I may not live to see the end of that tree.
Oh, Cynthia Felix, you are not shitting, darling. It is time that our voices be heard and that this bullshit come to a stop. We know who the criminals are. We know what crimes they've been committing. And it is going to, I'm telling you, it's going to end up eventually falling on we the people. Because that's the way this whole system was set up.
Right.
And if we allow these freaks to run around and just commit open, brazen crimes, then we're just as bad as they are. Yeah. It's time to start arresting people. And if the rumors are correct, that might be happening. If not, we need to be prepared. Because I think you're going to be called on to do some things that nobody should ever be called on to do. And it terrifies me. I can't imagine Southern Belle having to shoot somebody, dude. It would break her fucking heart. You know what I'm saying? This is the kind of shit that I'm like who the fuck? I don't ever want to go there.
You think of it this way, Zach Zoombait, he's been kind of scared about all the crap happening.
Yeah,
and, I felt really bad, a couple of days ago when he deleted all of his accounts. Like he was giving up, and I don't know. People like that, they shouldn't have to deal with that kind of shit.
Right. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't want any of these people to ever have to deal with any of the things that I've had to deal with. You know what I'm saying? And it drives me to want to protect them from fucking experiencing these things. And I know it's out of my control. It just drives me nuts that it is.
Right. Claude Balls. Same here, brother. Same here. He says,
pick up your banners and pick up your arms now. peace through strength and be part of the show of arms. And look, I'm telling you, man, it's coming that direction. We need to be prepared. We need to be able to succinctly make our case in a peaceable way until we can. And that's where we're at. That's the real. And it ain't pretty and it ain't fucking convenient. But that's the real. That's where we're at. And I hope everybody's ready for this shit. Because I'm never going to stop, dude. I
don't know.
I will never unite with that kind of evil. I can't make patty cake.
Yeah, bring out StreamYard for Aaron.
I can't bake patty cake with that kind of bullshit, dude. I can't. I can't break bread with the enemy. Do you feel what I'm saying?
Hey, Cynthia, get on.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
We just got on.
Right on, Claude. We need to start making citizens arrests, holding citizen trials. It's okay for us to do that. We run this.
Well, we should be running.
Cynthia.
I would suggest everybody look
and it's
into.
time that some people were fucking reminded of that.
I would suggest that everybody look into your resident state's laws concerning citizens' arrest and how to legally enact upon it, because it differs state to state. Like here in Ohio, I can make a citizen's arrest on somebody if I have
Eddie is so fucked then.
A felony.
Right.
You can't do it on a misdemeanor.
Right.
So I can headlock.
Somebody's legging out.
I can put Spaghetti Eddie can go in the headlock and I can make him unconscious and I'm good.
Aaron, you're legging out bad.
Dude, Cynthia, you're exactly on it. We know where the criminals are at. They're not in our backyards. They're
Cynthia,
in DC.
please get on the panel.
Battery. I didn't even get what you said. What did I do?
I don't understand you at all, Aaron.
Claude, we should have been doing that 10 years
You're legging
ago.
out.
You're coming in fine here. I don't have.
I'm bringing. Now, I come on some nights and I get the same thing you're getting, Battery. It's serious, people. I can't understand a fucking thing, but tonight is okay. So,
yeah, you're smooth here too. What about you, Canoes? You got it?
It sounded better.
I copy them 5x5.
It would just work better if everybody had earbuds, though.
And there's the delay, people. We got 10-second delays going on, and
Hey, Cynthia, you don't have to come on camera.
Battery couldn't handle it.
Yeah, Cynthia, if you want to come on, just click on the link that we put up, and you can just show yourself for a second backstage to make sure you're not some faggot gay dude showing his dick off. And you can turn your camera off, and you can just talk with us.
You're not a bot.
You don't have to do the
Claude
picture.
Balls, you got it exactly right, man. What is this bullshit?
Battery.
I ain't clicking on no smiley face until I see a smiley face.
Smiley was actually chatting the last couple
Hey, look at this smiley face right over here.
Yeah.
The tires is smiling like a motherfucker.
Sure
you guys, I am so fucking. Actually, I'm ready.
Why are you under a tarp?
Because it's fucking 50 degrees, Pat. It's cold. I don't know.
All right, bro.
15 degrees.
It's 50.
50's not bad.
I know,
Okay.
but I put the
You got the
fucking
headphones
cover
on,
over
they're
me,
connected.
and
I hear no sound.
I'm in 80, and it's 50 outside of what's. See the green thing.
You know what? Aaron
Go
was that kid. Aaron was that kid when he was little that built a fort out of everything. His mom would come home and the kitchen table would have like cardboard boxes taped to it and shit.
Yes, yes. I made many forts. Yeah, I'm a fort builder. I can't wait to get up in the trees. Dude, in the spring, I am buying. It's like $150 for this drill bit, but it's what you need.
It was some dude laying in a bathtub when the picture finally came up. I believe.
No, that was the Hunter Biden.
That was the weenus.
That was the no.
Oh, hey.
I don't give a fuck.
That's just in the chat.
I'm making tree forts, man, and cable bridges, and Ewok village fucking shit. I don't give a fuck. It's what I want. And that's what I'm doing.
I'm not going to click man nipples onto the screen. I'm just not going to do it.
No man nipple clipping. Man nipple clipping. If that's like even a thing.
Smiley.
I just got a notification.
Holy fuck.
Ferguson just went
Hold
live.
on. I got to fucking. We got to roll. Hold on. We got to roll this off. Hold on. We're out in the environment.
Who went live?
I don't know.
Ferguson.
Oh, Ferguson? Okay.
On his outlaw account.
It's fucking chilly out here.
Hey, the guy that was trying to get in, Smiley Wizard, he says you know him, and I think I've seen him in Kay's chat a couple of times.
Yeah, he was. We were talking last night. I'll bring him up.
Okay.
Hey, his name's Smiley. How can
The
you go
picture
wrong?
is Hunter Biden
Oh, okay.
smoking a cigarette. All right, it's from his laptop.
From his
you know what? I'm just betting odds that
Welcome,
I didn't want to
Smiley.
get none of that shit.
Now we were talking. We got into a brain conversation and bored the shit out of everybody the other night.
Yeah.
No, it's all good. Hey,
There was a conversation like last man standing.
Right.
No, look, I'm just as open
I
as the
came in
next guy, but
second a few times. Their dude had coke.
What's up, battery?
Their dude was doing coke. I couldn't stand up.
Hey, battery. Did you start a fire yet?
He's
Not today.
He's going to bed.
Not today. You didn't have any sticks.
I had to go to bed. He was on coke.
Who clicked on man nipples?
Those are his thumbs.
Hey,
Those are
Jay
his
did it.
thumbs? No,
Yeah,
she's
those are
lurking.
thumbs.
She's lurking. Kay's lurking.
See, that's what I'm saying, Wiz. I didn't even want to look that close. Now you fucking made me.
Well, I had to be sure, and we did talk to Smiley last
right.
night. We had some conversations, so it was all I knew he was cool.
All right. You know me, I'm just security minded here. I've already seen 2 penises right out in the fucking open.
So one guy with two.
No, it was the same guy twice. He tricked us
Oh, all
because
right.
he changed his name.
Right? And then he
And I'm here to get weird things.
Did y'all laugh at him first?
Hey, wait a minute. I watched
yeah, we
Dave
roasted
Chappelle.
him.
Why?
I watched Dave Chappelle today.
okay.
And he did a skit. I don't know how long ago the skit was, but he says when they you pull apart the curtain.
When you pull back the curtain.
Yeah. A wiener. He's still got his wiener.
Funny.
There's a fucking wiener in there. I knew it.
Bruce Jenner still
Is that why Kim's
retains.
laughing?
Ah, Jesus. Come on. I don't want to know that. I don't care.
What's that?
I want you all to know the only wiener I give any fucks about is my own. I just don't want to lose it.
No, dude, Pat, I'm sorry. It's so fucking funny because they're doing this fucking. I'm this sex. There's 70 different six sexes. And it's like, no, there's 2. There's math.
Yeah, but
No.
I'm a transgalactic panda fluky.
Right. You're like
Put that after
you're like
trans.
an
Hey, I've
alien
actually seen one of those
and
fucking weirdos, man.
and
I've
a
actually
lizard.
Oh yeah, they were. I seen one dude. I was delivering a picnic table to a neighbor, and the fucking panda head thing went off. And I was like, "What?"
Oh,
I was like, "What? What the fuck's up with that?"
that's
He goes,
good.
"Shh, "Be quiet, man." I was like, "What the fuck? She got a panda head on." Oh yeah. No. She thinks she's a panda,
and they want to sneak into the
Am I
kids'
cringe panda?
bathrooms and shit.
and you don't want to get
Yeah.
her started. He says you don't want to get her started. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Like even Kimmy. As soon as I started this conversation, Kimmy's like, "I'll fucking I hear her in the background. I hear Kimmy in the background, Pat.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get her started.
No, she got
That's too
opinions,
hot
man.
for headphones.
What the fuck?
And she will take time out of her busy schedule to tell you all about her opinions.
That's why we love Kimmy.
That's right.
Because we want to hear it.
Whoa.
They fucking love this fucking
my
life. And
bad.
you guys,
The notification I just pushed for Bob, it was just a delayed notification. It was streamed
How
12
the
hours
heck are you gonna
ago.
do that, Queen?
That's better, Smiley. There you go. No man nipples. Yeah.
all right. All right. I
Queen
gotta
of
tell you
Conspiracy
guys.
said, Queen of Conspiracy said SCOTUS orders county boards in Pennsylvania to segregate mail-in ballots received after 8 p.m. on election day. Yeah, like they're really going to do that.
because they know the law. This isn't accidental.
Well, they were
That's why
ordered.
I keep saying this isn't going to be solved at the ballot box. It's going to be solved in the court.
No,
They were
Oh, and guess what? And guess what? Solved at the court. Ruth Bader Ginsburg just fucking. She's
I'm getting
6
walked
foot
over.
under. And
Yeah,
guess
we
what?
have a 5-4. We have a 5-4 majority.
Amy, baby. She's a fucking.
They also
She's
ordered
a professor.
them to let the
They also
observers
Teaches
back in,
judges.
and they still did.
Amy teaches judges.
Hold on,
She's
Barry.
very
Aaron,
qualified.
Aaron, hold on. What were you saying, Battery?
They were also ordered by the court to let the observers back in, and they still refused.
Right.
So then they can be held in contempt of court.
Right. Now, what's going to happen is these stamps, these time stamps, you're going to see that they're going to be like all of these fraudulent ones are all at the last minute.
Yeah.
Did you see the postal worker?
And they're all Biden.
Did you see the postal worker
There ain't
that
no
said
Trump
that
bogus votes. They're all Biden.
Did you see the postal worker that was told to put the previous day time on the stamp?
Wait,
You want to shut me down?
I want to.
my phone, dude. They're fucking with my phone. They're saying, Aaron Tyre, shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, they're dinging me. They're doing it. There it is again.
That postal worker is going to lose his job.
Well,
I saw a story that a postal worker in Buffalo, New York, got arrested because he was trying to cross the Canadian border across the Peace Bridge, carrying a bunch of undelivered mail, including a bunch of ballots.
Of course.
Just a little bit of mail. It
He
just
said, I
happened to
took
be
the wrong
ballots.
exit on the highway. I didn't mean to
Just
go
happened to
across
be
the
ballots. Come on, people. You know, we're seeing it. Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that would
hey,
be cool.
tell your grandchildren about this so it don't happen in the future.
It'd be cool to see Biden at
You know,
his inauguration,
put on your knee and say, hey, look,
putting handcuffs and escort
I'm
off
going to
stage.
tell you a story.
That would be the ultimate. Be a late Christmas gift.
what's that?
Cynthia, we
Biden-
actually got C-130s here in Ohio.
If
Western
Biden-
Ohio.
We have a lot of them.
If Biden is at his inauguration and the FBI comes up and puts him in handcuffs and takes him away.
Oh, that would be.
Guard is not in the vote.
It wouldn't
That'd
be
make
that.
my
It wouldn't even have
decade.
to be.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is everybody on board? Please, someone debate me. The National Guard in 14 states, it's counting the vote.
Oh yeah, it's
Maybe, yeah.
Well,
Is
they
everyone getting the
activated
same
National
news as
Guard in
me?
Oregon, but
Okay.
they're here to keep
Just-
the peace.
Well, they're gonna fucking count it. Fucking, they got a sergeant and they got a colonel.
Can't count shit here.
No, if the listen,
No, it was different fraud in Oregon. The fraud in Oregon was that they flipped the entire.
there's an election committee
They flipped the
and they're
vote.
corrupt.
Wait, Aaron. What?
And in Oregon, they flipped the numbers. They flipped it.
All the numbers are gonna get flipped.
They
Well,
flipped
they
all the
always
numbers.
give Oregon to the Democrat.
Right, but they flipped the numbers.
That's a shame because only like 3 or 4 counties go blue in Oregon.
It's gonna be a total recount. Total recount. It's
three
my
cities.
opinion.
Yeah, there was 3 states that did that.
The only way, Aaron, the only way that they can do a total recount is if Trump declares our
C-130s are not bombers.
Insurrection Act and suspends posse comitatus.
Yeah, there's already
Declares an
13
national
states that are getting fucking troops sent there.
The only way
to
you can
count
get a recount.
Deborah,
Now we need
Well, we're
a
already-
legitimate
wait a minute,
recount.
wait a minute.
C-130s are for carrying cargo and troops, not bombs.
Well, there's some that can drop bombs. Well, actually, a lot of them can drop bombs.
We have bombers for that.
No, you don't get it. But yeah, they can be bombers.
Yes.
Yes.
They can be
But we
bombers.
don't need to use them for bombers. We have bombers.
You got some of them that are outright fucking tanks. They're flying tanks. They got 105 howitzers mounted at the sides.
Well, all those hard points that they had on the wings for aerial refueling, they can put fucking gun pods on there, or they can drop 500-pound bombs. And you can roll a big ass bomb out the
There's
back
no
door.
need for it.
Well, but so what? Hey, everybody,
Just saying.
get the fuck out of the city and
hey, for tactical weapons, it doesn't matter that it's
spread
accurate.
yourself out.
Queen-
Hey, when you hit the
Queen-
beaches, they
has it
say
correct.
spread out. They do it for a reason. Because if you
Queen
punch
of
all out,
Conspiracy has
you're
it
a
dead on.
target.
Please
Spread
keep
out.
praying, guys. We will beat these evil cocksuckers.
Yes,
She is dead
Spread
on.
out, battery. We'll beat these evil cocksuckers.
absolutely.
That wasn't me. It was Queen. Queen of Conspiracy.
I know.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm all about that. Fuck them. Nah,
I'm
and
in
they're
total
cheating,
agreement.
and we see it, and they're documenting it. It's what they're doing. They're
Highlight.
going about the legal way to do this, and we gotta wait and stop, and it sucks, but they gotta show that there is election fraud going on.
When you
They
fire
have
rounds
to
out of
show
an
it
airplane
to
like that,
everybody.
it slows
We
the
get
plane
it.
down.
They don't get it yet. They're still in denial. So
I think
they
if they're
got
getting C-130s ready, they're going to drop in troops.
ain't no troops coming in my neighborhood.
Just wait.
Well, I don't know. American troops can come around, but
I heard this
they
morning
said-
they were
if
arresting
anybody's wearing a
people
UN fucking
on
helmet,
election fraud this morning.
they're trespassing.
Hey, Singularity's in the house. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Singularity?
I'm out. Hey, you guys all have a good night.
All right,
Thank you.
Doc,
See you
dream
later.
well, Patriot. Rock on.
Later.
DDEF
Go
420,
get you.
welcome to the room.
Yeah, welcome.
Well, I'm going to go take advantage of the fact that I have full access to my beer
Yeah.
cave. And I'm going
CDEF
to
420, it's already red dawn.
to write off. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, man.
It's already red dawn. Everybody arm up. My chat keeps stalling. I don't know why.
Well, I know it's doing the same thing to me. I have to keep messing with it. Yeah, and man, I tell
That's
you.
the truth.
Well, I tell you what though, just have faith
Red dawn.
because, hey, as long as you're on the side of God, you can't lose. You're not going to lose.
Darn right.
You know, you're going to be.
When We might lose our life for him, but hey, we're
Stand your ground.
we're never gonna die.
Never deny. And Peter denied him twice.
Yeah. Smiley face.
Yep.
Hey, smiley face.
What's going on?
That looks like the mask from
V for Vendetta.
yeah, V for Vengeance.
Yep.
That's a good one. Let's see what I've got on there. Oh yeah,
Fraud.
I got the
a
fraud
couple.
version. You see that? The picture I
Yeah.
got there?
I see it.
That was 2 states at the exact same time. Same fraud graph.
Yep.
Wisconsin and Michigan.
Yep.
Trump was winning big time in both of them. And then at 2 a.m., approximately, that happened. They found a whole bunch of ballots, and 100% of them were for Biden.
Yep.
Check that one out. That's his son.
If that doesn't sound fishy, you're asleep.
There you go.
That's Hunter Biden. He had a long night at the polls.
Marking all the ballots.
Yep.
Because it kicks out the observers.
Yep.
It's not
I
the
have
observers.
worse
yeah,
ones of
very
Hunter Biden, but I'm not going to put it here. I'll spare you guys the image.
I could,
Thank you. Thank you.
I could just see it. Hunter Biden goes in there and he's going to mark off all the ballots, and he says, "Hey, all right, all observers out of the room. Hunter Biden is on a rampage."
Yep.
And get them all out of the room because they'll believe it. And he starts marking off.
And then he'd vote for Trump because he makes mistakes.
That's true. If he gets high,
Right. There's even a theory out there that Hunter Biden did the laptop thing on purpose.
Possible. It was a scream for help.
oh, I bet he had a lot of screams for help, but his father ignored it.
Yep.
No, they're
But
gonna
he
kill
was
him.
getting paid.
Ignored it. Hell, he locked it in the closet.
He's gonna suicide himself or drug overdose. You watch.
There's already been people spreading rumors around about that.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
I was like, okay, you said that, but I'm going to verify it. And I couldn't find anything. Like, okay, this
course
must be
not.
bogus. And it was on somebody's channel. The guy gave a link to the channel where it was said, and I went there. Well, he did say it. Okay. So I searched the web, and I couldn't find anything.
You're not gonna
okay.
see that shit on
This is bogus.
the web, dude. You're not gonna see that kind of stuff on the web. They'll knock it down as soon as it comes up. Number one, because they're looking for it.
You notice it. You try to go to Trump's Twitter.
Oh, they got
They've
him screwed
They've
up.
been blocking him. He's their biggest customer.
Hey, anybody hear about Laura Lumen? Did she win or lose?
She lost.
I have not heard a thing.
She lost.
She lost. Fuck.
Yep.
Who's that?
I was hoping for her, man. Really was.
The
hoping.
name's familiar. Is that the one in Baltimore?
Florida.
I want to know about the one in Baltimore. She had a killer ad. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't have been surprised if she got 100% of the vote. But apparently she didn't win. The people in Baltimore love their misery, I guess.
Are they a victim of the same fucking bullshit that's going on everywhere
They're
else?
brainwashed, dude. They're fucking brainwashed into what they think is reality.
And it's a Democrat-controlled area, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, they got control of the fucking votes. They're going to control them.
Yeah, I bet they cheated. Big time.
Baltimore,
Because
Chicago,
that ad,
LA.
I am sure that ad convinced a lot of people.
Let's stop and think about it. New York, Chicago, LA, Seattle, Portland, Baltimore's right up there with it.
I thought you were going to forget us.
And St. Louis ain't far behind that.
Are you in Baltimore, Smiley?
But thank God,
New York City.
Thank God, Missouri went the right way.
Of course, Missouri went the right way. There ain't enough people left in St. Louis or the Kansas City to make a fucking difference.
So did Wyoming. I couldn't vote there because I'm living here.
Oh, it's fucking ghost town kind of shit up St. Louis.
But in Wyoming, it was like 70, 80% for Trump and all the Republicans. Not one single Democrat won in Wyoming.
Hell, I've got some counties here in Ohio that went 80% Trump.
Now, there ain't nobody left in St. Louis except the Democrats. In the city and the county, there ain't hardly anybody left in there. They're going to turn around. That's you watch. Next thing you're gonna see some crazy kind of terrorist shit going on, guys. And it involves water systems.
Well, didn't you guys in Missouri elect a congresswoman who's like the first black trans?
That was St.
something?
Louis that did that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Wiz, check out my picture.
Oh, jeez. What's up?
No cloning here.
Hey, that looks.
Who's that fine-looking man?
I was gonna say that's a strong-looking fella. But yeah, that's cool. But I'm telling you what, it's gonna be glorious, man. And it is gonna be, for those in line of fire, I'm sorry. Okay. And I'm talking about anybody that's in a fucking suburb in a large populated area. You got more than 10,000 people, or you got more than 10 or 15,000 people within a couple square miles. You're, in a wrong area.
I also heard today that a poll worker somewhere in St. Louis passed away because of COVID, like the day after the election.
Actually, it was St. Charles.
Okay, and then they were making a big stink about it.
Right, he got COVID and died you know what? I think they took the motherfucker out.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Right, because he got diagnosed and then he died like just a few days later before he could finish his job. And he kept working at his job even after he got diagnosed because it needed to be corrected or something needed to be done. And I'm telling you, I have no idea what he was working on, but I'm telling you, it sounds too fucking
guys,
warfare kind of deal.
I wish I could stay longer, but wife put in a movie. And she wants me to make popcorn, so I gotta go.
All right, bud. Have a good one.
Right.
Good night.
Doing well, Patriot.
Later, Kev.
So fire in the bowl.
Yeah, we can do that.
Pick that goat. Hell yeah. See that smiley smoking face.
Yeah. I got crack pipe face on.
That's a smiley smoking face.
I've been pretty stoned in my life, but I've never been that stoned.
Hey. Yeah, what's up, Buffalo Bill?
Howdy, brother.
I like that smiley face one that he's got.
Thank you.
If you look at my picture, you'll see I'm always smiling.
I know.
Yep.
I'm thinking about changing my avatar.
Should experiment.
No, I'm just going to tweak a little bit.
All right, let's see what you got.
Put a doobie in Bill's mouth with a little stream of smoke coming up.
You want that? All right, you got to give me a minute. I'm gonna do one.
Put a doobie in Buffalo Bill's picture.
All right, let me see.
It'll be coming out his mouth. Yeah.
I'm going to make one. Just give me a sec. It takes a minute.
All right, we're waiting. Now, damn it.
Yeah, it takes a minute. I haven't
I
done
know.
this in a
I
while.
just fucking with you, dude. He's got all the toys. Right. But yeah, this that judge thing, man, it was awful fucking suspicious. Also, kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm actually glad for this channel and everything because I'll tell you what, if I didn't have people to talk to or at least chat with, I would just be welling up right now.
Yeah, I
with-
know, man.
with
I'm telling
anger.
you, I know exactly. I couldn't even bear to watch. I just flipped on my Fox News channel this morning just to see what the fuck was up there, and I just had to. I didn't before I clicked on anything, man. I just shut it off. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
my mom is sitting there watching Fox News all the freaking time, all day long, and I can't even. She hung up on the phone. She hung up the phone on me because what she's saying that she's repeating from Fox, I'm like, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. And she's just believing it all.
I know.
Yeah.
It's all lies. It's all fucked up. Yeah. There's. It's so crazy that Fox News is letting that happen, doing that shit. They're
Yep.
going with this fucking narrative now. They're carrying it on now that nobody's watching CNN. They're the ones carrying it on. We're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, there's also other people throwing out disinformation, trying to say, no, there's no watermarks and all this. And I don't know if the watermark thing is true or not, but I'm inclined to go with it because I think the watermark thing really is.
I have an idea about the watermark thing. I think it's counterintelligence to scare people who are at the polls putting in fake votes, and that will paranoid, especially those people. They'll be paranoid. So I think it's good counterintelligence.
Yeah, and now they get the
So I would not go around telling people it's not true. Just keep it passing it on.
Yeah.
Just have patience, have faith, and
It might not be true, but it works. People they're gonna lose. They won't be able to sleep if they think they could face some federal time.
Yeah, when you're in the wrong, everything makes you paranoid.
Yep.
Oh shit! They did what? Oh fuck! Yeah, I can see.
It's kind of like I remember working for companies where I had a boss that told me to steal certain things. I've actually had that. I don't know if anybody else has.
No.
It was a sign company that I worked for, and he wanted me to steal poles from the power company. And he said, "Oh yeah, we just do it all the time. Just load it in the truck." I'm like, I was just really feeling really bad about it. I quit the job.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
That's a good one. Yeah, they'd have blamed your ass.
Yep.
Well, we were doing billboards, and he was stealing the poles, the power poles, to build the billboards with.
Right. That's fucked up.
Yeah. I've actually had other jobs similar that similar types of things happen.
So Buffalo Bill, when you were, what kind of news have you seen today? I mean, have you seen any of the? What have you been seeing in the news?
I got so sick of everything I was seeing because I do have a Twitter account, and my Twitter account is Buffalo Bill's Ghost. So it's the same as here, and stuff that I've been seeing on. I am really badly shadow banned, so hardly anybody ever responds to my tweets. and I've got well over 3,000 followers, and I hardly get any response from my tweets. Very, very rarely. If I put out like a poll or something, then it always comes back with like 2 or 3 people voted, you know. And I've been on there since 2015. So the shadow banning is real. I know, because I'm being shadow banned, and I have been ever since I started. What have I been seeing? I've been seeing a lot of things Tom Fitton is talking about. I'm seeing a lot of negative things coming even from Tom Fitton. The only one I really see that's upbeat is Janine Pirro, Judge Janine.
Okay.
And I see her. She's always upbeat. She's a sweetheart. And Dan Bongino.
Yeah.
Dan Bongino.
Bongino's a patriot.
Yeah, he's very optimistic, you know, that we still are winning and this isn't going to go down. We're just not going to take it and do the dying cockroach. You know, I'm
not taking anything for granted. You can't believe anything that's hearsay. Somebody else said.
You know, trust your gut. When you look at how many people showed up at Biden's rallies compared to how many people showed up at the Trump rallies,
obvious.
Trust your gut.
It's plain as day. You're right.
I have never.
Right. On the face of it, it's ridiculous to think Biden even came close.
Talked to my mother today. First time I've talked to her probably in about a month and a half. And she asked me if I'm doing all right and everything. And I'm like, yeah. She's like, you're not getting involved with any crazy shit, are you? I'm like, oh, if I have to, I will, you know? And she's like, do you really think he's going to win? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, why? And I went into a half-hour conversation with her, you know, that kind of pissed her off because she's been a lifelong Democrat. And I'm like, have you watched the news coverage? Have you seen how many people showed up at all the rallies and everything on both sides? She's like, yeah. I'm like, you honestly believe what the media is pushing about the numbers compared to what you see at those rallies? It doesn't fit. You know?
Okay, here's the thing. AOC put out a tweet saying that she was archiving lists of people who are Trump supporters and all of that. Okay, that sounded like a threat to me. She put that out just kind of a broad thing. And
I'll give her my fucking address. She can come and try and find me, and we'll have some words.
Hundreds of people responded exactly like what you just said. Hundreds of people.
Fuck that bitch. Progressive socialism has no place in this country.
No, what she's talking about sending people to gulags, but she's throwing out innuendos.
Yeah. When I say progressive socialism, that's just the watered down, politically correct version of saying fucking communist.
Yep.
Yeah. And you know what? My mission in life is to kill communists. I said it before, and I'll say it again.
Yep.
Fuck them. Can they call me for mommy?
Got it.
I think they could all get loaded up. I think we could load them all up in storage containers. All right, put them on one of those container barges with all of them inside it. Drop it in the Mariana Trench and say it was a sea accident or something. You know, a wind kicked up and oopsie.
Guys, now I'm going to tell you something. I'm telling you this, and I mean it. And I'm not just saying this shit blowing hot air out my ass. This is all antithetical to their oath of office to defend and protect the Constitution of the United States. That's their duty.
That's our duty.
That's their duty as the oath they take to hold that public office.
Well, if we're not going to hold their feet to the fire to do it, then it is up to us.
Right. Hello?
I mean,
I'll be right back.
All right, I'll meet you.
Well, alrighty then.
Hubba hubba.
And when I say my mission in life is to kill commies, I don't mean I'm going to go out and just off a random person. I think who's a commie, but if Antifa shows up in my town and starts fucking shit up, I'll take them out. No problem.
Yeah. Well, something needs to be done. There needs to be a purge.
Yeah.
There needs to be a purge, and I think it's going to have the leadership on that end of it needs to come from somebody who's got a position of authority that people can trust. Because trying to get organized with a bunch of ragtag people making it all up on their own, who are not in the good graces of the law, it ain't going to happen. You're all going to die.
Yep.
That's just how it's going to be. I mean, any lone wolves out there want to start their own little freaking thing and think they're just going to come up against the might of the United States military. It ain't going to happen because it will get deployed on them. So, and they're not playing. I mean, if you're talking to anybody that's talking about starting up a militia thing and fighting against Washington, I don't care if it's Antifa or who it is. If they wanted to, they could send drones and they could zap them right freaking where they stand in seconds, and it wouldn't take any time at all. Our military might is that great that it could do that. So it doesn't matter which side that you're on, just count on it. Any kind of a real insurrection other than looting and starting fires, any real insurrection, they will deal with it, and it'll be quick. It'll be so swift, their head will spin. I don't want to see that, and I don't want to be part of something like that. Because I don't think that it will be, you won't be looking at your enemy in the eye. They're going to do it from the sky.
Well, why do you think the Democrats were raising all kinds of holy hell the last couple of months when word came out that the military was using drones to surveil all the protests, like in Kenosha, Minneapolis, Los Angeles, San Francisco? Don't drone us, bro.
It can happen.
Yep.
It can happen, and
people don't realize how many drones we fucking have and where they're all at.
Oh, and these are
got drones here in Ohio. There's drones in not even an hour drive away from Aaron to Tires. They're all up and down the plains from North Dakota to Texas, East Coast, West Coast.
We're not talking tiny little drones. There's drone bombers.
Oh yeah.
There's drone bombers. There's drone.
The global hawks.
The drone fighters. Nobody really talks about that, but we have stealth drone fighters. I'm right up here by Hill Air Force Base. I've seen some weird shit up there.
I believe it.
And the drone fighters are just slightly smaller than an actual full-sized fighter plane. So you think of an F-16 and scale it down by a little bit less, and it can carry a heavier payload than an F-16 can carry. That is serious stuff there. And that's, unmanned aerial,
Yeah, there's that one, I think they call it the RQ-170. The nickname is the Beast of Kandahar. It's only been photographed a couple of times, and no one really knows what it's capable about. It made an appearance here stateside about 2 or 3 weeks ago in California. It was spotted at Palmdale at the Air Force plant there. So they might be deploying it here instead of overseas.
Yeah. I mean, they've got small drones too. They've got micro drones.
Oh yeah. They've got what was it? Turkey. I posted the link a couple months ago. They have a quadcopter type drone that they're mounting like an M240 machine gun on.
Yeah.
And they've sold it to like 6 countries.
Yo, Wiz.
The Wiz. That's great.
Yo, Wiz, you there?
He's on the phone.
All right. Wait till he comes back.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've got kind of these like drones that are smaller than a typical plane, smaller than probably a Cessna, but large enough, and they probably do aerial observation.
A Predator drone or a Reaper drone, they're pretty small.
I know that the Reaper and the Predator drones were actually in different sizes too.
I believe it.
So
it doesn't take much to expand the fuselage, add a couple feet to it.
It depends on the distance of the mission they fly it on. So if they'll set up a drone that's a lot longer distance, it'll be a larger drone is all.
And people need to remember, it's not just the military that operates the drones. There's other government agencies that run them at the local, state, and federal agencies. Border Patrol, Customs, Homeland Security. They've got Predator drones. They've got Reapers.
SWAT
NASA has Global Hawks.
Yeah.
County sheriff, like my county sheriff department, they have a quadcopter drone. I don't think they've ever actually had to deploy it, but they have one.
Well, we have drones up here in the mountains when they do searches. Because we have people, kids and stuff that'll disappear in the mountains, and they go on searches for them. I don't know if you remember that that gal that was murdered by her husband, and they were searching the Nevada desert, and they used drones for that because they thought this guy Josh, I think his name was Josh. I can't remember his last name. But he killed his wife, and then he goes back to his house and blows himself up and his kids by turning on the gas in his house. And he turned on the gas. His 2 boys were with him, and he blew the freaking house up, himself and his kids.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the kind of crazy stuff. He wanted to get rid of his wife, and then the heat got too thick, and he didn't want to go to prison. And he figured, if I can't have my kids, nobody can. Pretty selfish. Sure that he's going to be waiting right there for Hillary to come. He'll probably be the welcoming committee when Hillary shows up. In hell.
And his phone call's taking a long time.
He's got a lot of family, though. How many kids and grandkids does he have?
Yeah, Wiz has got a lot of stuff going on. He's a multitasker. Well, we're getting weather tomorrow. Here's the deal. It's an Arctic front that's coming in out of Canada, and they say it's going to be a year of an awful lot of snow and a lot of cold.
I could just edit in some smoke since it's taking him so long.
Spice it up.
Yeah, I'll make it look more realistic. I could actually draw, so I'll pull out the tablet.
Oh, it'd be great if we could have avatars that were like moving GIFs.
Yeah.
That would. I like that idea. I was thinking about that today.
You could probably feed it into the camera, a stream somehow.
Well, like if you use what SickPat has, that XSplit software, I think you can do that.
Yep. Because I can make animations, so
he can import his own background as a static image. You could probably do it with
You just import it as a webcam and feed it in your animation and loop it.
I'm so behind on a lot of this stuff, though.
Yeah, I can make that. I just, at the last minute, it just takes me a while because, to make it look realistic and how you see how I did it there. It's not so realistic. I could blend his skin in and do a bunch of things, but it takes a while.
You need some thug sunglasses, like the old fashioned meme.
Yeah, it just takes a little while. I could even record from his camera and loop that. So there's a lot I could do with some time.
Well, talks amongst yourselves for a moment, gentlemen. I gotta answer the call of nature.
Yeah, everything's gonna go silent now. Watch.
Yep. I'm about to draw some smoke in since he's taking a long time, so I gotta reopen it.
Cool.
It's just kind of, if I had more time, I can make it look so real, do a lot more.
I thought you were gonna do a doobie in the Buffalo Bill mouth.
No, if you want that, I could do that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. He probably did smoke weed because a lot of people back then did.
It's possible.
That wasn't even anything. But nobody even gave it a second thought. It wasn't illegal in the 1920s. It wasn't illegal. A lot of sailors used to smoke it.
Yep. But people overdo things nowadays. They'll do it and then give up everything else in life,
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of the Scythians. They found these Scythian mummies up in, I think, in near Tibet or somewhere. They were Scythians were kind of a nomadic people that they highly revered their horses. Anyway, they would be buried, and it showed that they paid a lot of homage to their horse. They'd bury him next to him, and with the stuff that they had with them that they were buried with, one of them was cannabis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For the afterlife.
Yep. And some of them were buried with seeds. They actually had cannabis seeds, or they'd have like a little medicine pouch and it would have cannabis and maybe some odds and ends of different herbs.
The only thing is that cannabis will ruin your reaction time. So if it depends on what you're doing, you wouldn't want. It's not going to help you in sports. Steroids are more likely to help you, not cannabis.
I think it was probably the people back then, didn't have access to hospitals and medicine and everything. And
oh yeah, it would definitely help with a lot of things. But I'm saying, like, some people think that it doesn't affect reaction time, but it does. Like, for example, if you had to defend yourself, it will slow down your reaction time.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, it does that to me, actually.
Yeah, so sometimes you might want that, sometimes you might not. So people got to consider that.
True. Especially if you got a lot of work to do and you got to be
exactly.
Yeah.
Some people can't manage, and that's why things become, made illegal, or the government steps in whenever they have an excuse to, and a lot of people allow that to happen by misusing things.
Well, I haven't been in the cannabis world much. I've learned a lot from this channel, though.
Yeah.
But I have friends that tell me, "Oh man, there's weed that'll make you focus. There's weed that'll make you sleep. There's weed that'll helps to relieve pain. They're telling me all about all these different kinds of weed and what it does and everything, and I find it kind of interesting."
Yeah. But sometimes they exaggerate, like saying that it could cure cancer, because it can't.
All I know is weed kind of always zombified me.
Yeah. So people gotta check what they're trying to achieve before they do anything.
Huh, Canoes.
Yo.
You're growing that beard out, it looks like.
It's my hunting season beard.
Oh, okay.
I got the camo on. I wear the camo every day,
Oh,
all day. I got 3 squirrels yesterday, and the day before I got a skunk.
man, we are inundated with squirrels here. I've never seen this many squirrels as like I have this year.
The only reason that I got squirrels around my place is because the barn cats that I got are so fucking lazy they don't even hunt anymore. They're all on, the food that I leave them every night as a supplement. The only thing I ever find around my place that they kill are birds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I like to see cats. I like to see them, doing their cat stuff, going out and hunting and
these cats, they sit around like in the driveway and on the picnic table, and they see something crawl by and they just look at it and say fuck that. George will be out there in 4 hours with some food.
And I'll be the first one. I'll be the first one to feed all the cats in the neighborhood. I just don't like them in my house.
Well, I got 3 in the house that I inherited, and I love cats. Don't get me wrong. I've never had dogs in my life. I've always been a cat person. But after these 3 are gone, their natural course, I'm never getting another cat.
I saw that shit.
What?
It's been a long time since I smoked a doobie. I wasn't talking about putting one in my
All right, my bad.
Yeah, and since I feed those cats, Miriam, there's skunks that hang around my place this time of year because they're wandering around looking for food plots before they put down for hibernation.
I even changed my name for you.
So I've got like 6 skunks hanging around my place. Kind of stinks right now.
You know what? A perfect reason to use that crossbow. Take them out. Pelts are great. The pelts, man. So, the pelts.
I haven't gotten a crossbow yet.
I thought you had a crossbow.
I got a compound bow.
Okay, well, compound works too.
Yeah, but it's not operable right now. So,
well, you get some subsonic 22. I know you got some.
Well, that's what I use. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. I know you got
my
some.
Little Aguila 29 grain Super Calibres in the bold action.
I was gonna say you got some 177 too. That'll do it.
And I got a customer who told me yesterday that any squirrels that he gets this season he's going to give to me because he goes hunting and he likes to hunt, but he'll eat rabbit and some other stuff, but he doesn't do squirrel. But he's like, I'll hunt them for you. I'll give them to you. Well, cool. I'll take them.
Absolutely. I got 4 in the freezer.
I'm ready for, the squirrel that I got the other day. I dressed them out and used in the freezer.
Yeah, man.
But I need at least 3 or 4 to make a decent meal.
The 3 of them should do a decent meal for like 2 people. But
I'm scared to eat squirrels in my area.
Why?
Because they might be carrying that Honto virus.
That's more with mice squirrels are rodents, so I guess it crosses over. Here in Ohio, we have to be careful with the rabbits because they have that tularemia.
Tularemia? I think they call it tularemia.
Tularemia, okay.
Yeah, our jackrabbits do. You can hunt them in the months that have an R in it.
Yeah, here in Ohio, the way that they do it for rabbit season, the Division of Wildlife says that when you dress out your rabbit, if it has yellow spots on the kidneys, don't do anything with it because it's a telltale sign that they're infected.
Those
Well,
kidneys, okay.
here the
Like fatty
jackrabbits are the
spots.
one. The jackrabbits here are the ones that are known for tularemia. The cotton bunnies, they're okay.
Yeah, we only have cottons here in Ohio.
Yeah.
We have snowshoe hares, but they're protected. You're not allowed to hunt them.
Well, we got whitetails mixed with Flemish. Because they're big, natural, and they got bigger over. Like I said, a few years back, I had bunnies get loose, didn't come back. Well, not all of them got eaten. They were white, so we got the large cottontails that are just the color of the cottontail, but the grays, right, and all that stuff. But turn around and you can see all their under hair is white, and their tail is really long and puffy and white, and you can see the mix of the Flemish in them. They're big, dude. I would love that. You gotta watch out for that. I really hey, food for rangers, the way I look at it. Because eventually he's gonna go after rabbits. He got something the other day, and it got him in the ear. I was like, what? He's been catching these mice and rats and working up to bigger stuff, you know.
I had to refresh. I don't know if that helped or not.
No, it's good.
It's like a chirper, chuck, like a
Yeah,
frequency.
like when you're not talking, there's like some ambient background noise.
Like somebody's keying a mic.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Your microphone might be just ultra sensitive.
Yeah. Probably is. It's a new phone too. Yeah, the only the only footwear that I have that actually I don't have a problem with wearing all day are my combat boots. I don't know why that is.
If you see any hot chicks dressed as rabbit Furbies, give me the number.
Do you still have that noise? Do you hear it still?
Yeah. Kind of.
Even when we're not talking, yeah.
I tried turning off the fan to see if that would help.
It's a little better now.
Because I had a fan in the background.
Yeah, it's better now.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a little better. But yeah.
So yeah, we used to have jackrabbits all over the place. I mean, you couldn't drive on the interstate more than about probably 6 feet before you hit another one. I mean, there was roadkill littered all down the interstate here when I was a kid.
It happens here, but it's mostly we got turkey buzzards. They keep the road pretty clean.
Dude, I've got a colony of turkey buzzards about maybe a half mile away from me. They were out like crazy on election day for some reason. I walked outside of work, out the back door having a cigarette, and I looked over to the east, and there's like 90 vultures flying around in like my neighborhood.
What the hell?
They've been living in this lady's backyard right around the corner from here for like the last 15 years. And I was telling you, like this past year, they were hanging around my house like a couple days a week when I was leaving the cat food outside.
Right.
I'd wake up in the morning and look out the window, and there'd be like 10 of them on the roof of the barn, 6 or 7 of them walking up and down the driveway, and another dozen sitting on the fence posts.
Wow.
It's weird as hell.
That you guys are in the Midwest, so I've never even seen a turkey buzzard.
They're huge here in Ohio. especially in the Cleveland area. They kind of have a reputation. There's a township about maybe 30 miles east of me that historically has the world's largest population of turkey vultures, and there was a cartoonized version of a turkey vulture that became the logo for the big Cleveland rock station back in the 70s. So the Cleveland buzzard is a huge thing out here. And yeah, they're everywhere. Roadkill doesn't last long in this part of the state.
You know what? You know what eats a lot of our roadkill around here is magpies.
They'll do that. Yep.
Especially up in the mountains, you always see a magpie pecking around a roadkill somewhere.
Well, around here, because I've got that colony nearby, when you get roadkill, the birds become more roadkill because they're so dumb. They just walk out into the road instead of dragging it back off the road. They'll just try and eat it in the road, and then they get run over too.
Right.
Have you ever heard of a little? Well, you probably never heard of it. We might be calling it something different than what you do out there. We call them pot guts, and it's this little kind of like a groundhog or something, I guess. It's got this short little tail, and they stick up out of a hole. And when you're out deer hunting, they'll start making a racket, and the deer hear you.
Prairie dogs.
Well, either prairie dog or a marmot.
Well, we call them pot guts, and when you run over them, they pop. That's probably why we call them pot guts. I don't know. I used to go out with my pellet gun and shoot pot guts, and then all my friends at school, a lot of my friends were cowboys in school, and so we would make hat bands for our cowboy hats out of pot gut tails.
Well, around here, what we would do, because I lived along the shore of Lake Erie for a long time, we got lots of seagulls. And as dumb kids, looking back, I'm ashamed that I ever did it, but we used to like to feed the seagulls Pepto-Bismol and Tums and watch them explode. Really pop guts, literally.
Yeah, we did it too.
Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah.
I remember Ohio has some islands out in the middle of Lake Erie, out by Pat. There's 6 or 7 islands out there, and you can take a ferry out to them. And I've been there a couple of times. And one time we were taking the ferry back, and my dad pulls out a pack of Alka-Seltzer. He starts tossing them in the air behind the boat, where because the birds follow the boats. And they'd be scooping these tablets of Alka-Seltzer in midair, and 10 seconds later, they would just burst in midair and fall into the water.
Right.
Stupid kid stuff.
Well, we'd lure them in with bread, and we'd be sitting out in the schoolyard eating our sandwiches and stuff. Because back in the day, we brought paper bag lunches to school. We didn't go in a barfeteria. We didn't want anything to do with the barfeteria. So we'd throw bread out to the seagulls, and then, one day my friend goes, "Guess what happens if you throw an Alka-Seltzer to a seagull?" I'm like, "What?" And he says, they'll blow up in midair. So I go home. I go, I know where my mom keeps some. So I got some, took them back to school. We're sitting there, and oh man, we're throwing bread up, and then threw an Alka-Seltzer up. This seagull came down, nabbed it, started flying, and while it was flying, they'll do a dive bomb, and then they'll fly right back up in the air, and he started flying all kind of funny and everything. All of a sudden, poof, feathers all over the place, feathers and blood. It was terrible. But I was a kid. I won't ever do it again.
I saw a video a couple of years ago. not using Alka-Seltzer, but if you give seagulls X-Lax, you can create one hell of a scene.
Really?
These people filmed themselves feeding seagulls. It looked like it was at the Santa Monica Pier in California on the boardwalk, and they were giving seagulls like French fries laced with X-Lax, and then these seagulls ate this, and then they went flying around the crowd, and they just shit everywhere, like in mid-flight over everybody. It was like a flying shit show.
Oh God!
So that's what you need to do if you see an Antifa rally and there's some birds or pigeons or seagulls around. Give them some X-Lax laced food and let them loose.
Yeah. Turbo lax.
Oh,
that's hideous.
I think the video is still on YouTube. Just look up seagull X-Lax.
Good Lord.
I think that's what we got to do.
Now, however, if you're in a Scandinavian country, supposedly it's good luck if a seagull shits on your head.
Oh, really?
True story.
Oh man. That did happen to me. I was standing at attention in formation at Fort Sill, Oklahoma in AIT. And a freaking seagull or an albatross or some shit all over my head. It went down my uniform, down on my shoulder and everything.
I got hit once when I was riding my bike about a block south of my house. And it wasn't like a seagull. It was probably like a blue jay or something. But it hit my face and like went in my eye and dripped down my chin into the corner of my mouth. And I happened to be right in front of a friend's house, and I knocked on the door. I'm like, can I use your bathroom so I can clean up a bird just shit on me? And she's like, yeah, okay. Oh, Bill dropped out.
You got some issues. What issues you got, Singularity?
Yeah, bird shit ain't tasty. I'll tell you that. Oh, dude,
never tried.
Where I worked at up in Canada. Okay, the river system that I worked on emptied out into the Georgian Bay, which is like a sub lake of Lake Huron. It's a huge body of water,
right?
And there's some islands that are offshore that are just like bare granite. And they're completely like inundated with seagulls. They use them as like, nesting islands. You know, every square inch of the island is covered with, bird nests, dead birds, bird shit. And you get within a mile of these islands and all you smell is fucking like
death.
The acid and from, the urine and the phosphates from the shit and the rotting flesh from all the dead birds. It's putrid.
Right. Wow. I didn't put birds. I only did it once. It was a big box of Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah, Bill's back.
And we didn't lure them in.
I hit the red button.
Yeah, I noticed, man. No, we didn't lure them in or nothing. We were just trying to, have a decent campfire on the beach.
How would it be to hang out at the beach all winter long like Miriam did? It did a paradise freaking jungle environment.
And I was in Monterey. Carmel Beach was right there, Pebble Beach, Big Sur. And the other way you had the marina, and you had the nightlife on the pier out in Monterey Bay.
From what I hear, back in the day, Fort Ord was the place in the Army to be posted.
That's what I heard.
Like fucking paradise.
Yeah, it was pretty badass.
You know, it would get really hot in the summertime, but like you had the ocean breezes and
No,
everything.
no, dude, it barely got above 86 the whole time I lived out there. Every night, it didn't matter summer, winter, it was always the same. The closest we got to snow was there were caps on the mountains, but that was as close to snow as we got. And I was out there for like 3 years, man. I bought a house.
Monterey has the Armed Forces Language School, where anybody in intelligence or anything goes to learn other languages.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's a whole lot more there than that.
Well, I'm sure.
Right, you have the underwater observatory there too,
because there's that huge, deep underwater canyon that runs out of Monterey.
Yeah,
right off the continental shelf. It's insanely deep.
Well, you know what? All the pictures they got of those deep water creatures, the luminescent creatures, most of it's from there.
Yeah, I believe it.
Right. And they're not the only ones down there. But that's another story. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty badass. And I mean, I lived in Salinas after I got out of the service. I lived in Salinas, which is more inland. My drive back and forth to work every day was driving through Laguna Seca Valley.
Nice.
With the sun at my back, no matter which way I was going. In the morning, I'm driving to work. The sun's at my back.
The only thing I know about Salinas, they did a couple seasons of that TV show Cops in Salinas.
Yeah.
It looks like a nice downtown, a small city, but like inundated with crime.
Well, when I was there,
it was a cop show, so that's what you saw.
We were into cruising. I was a cruiser. Always had the hot rod, I'm saying, always toying with the races and tricking out the vehicles and shit like that for cruising. And so that's what I mostly did out there. I was a automotive restoration shop. Did that for 2 years. I was stationed at Fort Ord, or a year and a half or something like that. And I was working in the shop, automotive place. The guy was teaching me everything he knew about building everything from engines to brake systems to, I'm saying, doing everything from scratch too. And I was learning on 50s cars. I had a 53 Metro. I had to rebuild the brake system on. He goes, "Here, do this. Here's the specs. We ain't gonna find none of this shit. There are no such thing as a catalog for this car."
I hear the worst car to have to deal with brakes and all that stuff is a Subaru. I hear that. I don't know.
Because of specialty tools, possibly. Yeah, because they like to do the star bit crap and all that other stupid shit.
Well, it's that all-wheel drive system that, and everything's just set up weird in there. And I don't know what it was. I just remember people saying how horrible Subarus were to work on.
Well, with their anti-lock brake systems were a pain in the ass.
I have that on my truck.
But they also have the traction control systems.
Which my anti-lock brakes actually got me in a freaking accident.
Right, they can. I have mine disabled.
Because they didn't lock. I
did put up with the thing on the dash. I cut the fucking wire.
If I could have if I could have locked it up, I could have avoided that accident. I could have locked it up and kind of went into a side spin, you know.
Right.
I hate anti-lock brakes. I'm gonna figure out how to get it undone because I hate them. They're good. Well, I also have traction control, so like in the snow and everything, if one starts to slip a little bit, limited slip differential, whatever, and one will slip and the other one will start to dig.
Right.
Hey. Good night, Deborah. Have a good one, girl.
Yeah, dream well, Patriot.
Keep up the faith.
Good night, Deborah.
My fellow Ohioan.
Rock on.
So Ohio was a win, wasn't it?
For us, yes. Very narrowly. I think it was 51% to 48.
Mm-hmm.
And my county went red for the first time in like 40 or 50 years.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah. I think that's mostly because, okay, my county, you've got like the county seat and 2 other cities that are, major Democrat strongholds, always have been. I think the population has leached out of them to the more rural cities in the county, so that kind of flipped it.
Now, I went driving up in this kind of ritzy area. It's where the state capitol is, and they call it Capitol Heights. And I was driving up everywhere I looked, there was freaking Biden-Harris yard signs everywhere. BLM, Black Lives Matter. What's the one? It's Be Kind. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the stupid slogans they have.
Well, I'll be honest, I haven't driven around like my area in quite a while, other than one trip about 2 weeks ago. And we just went, south into the rural country for about 30 miles to go buy some pumpkins and shit. And I think I saw maybe 2 Biden signs and maybe about 2,000 Trump signs.
What they've done, they planted these people. They planted these leftists in the cities.
Yep.
They're planted there. I know there's got to be something going on. I'm not understanding exactly what it is that they did, but the devil talks about strongholds. I think they found strongholds and they're populating them. And they're getting themselves into positions of authority. They're joining your town councils. They're all leftists.
They are the useful idiots.
Yep. But once you get out of the urban city areas, it's like solid red. I mean, you don't see any of that crap.
Yeah. Okay, Cleveland, is Cuyahoga County, and it's surrounded by 4 other counties, and those 3 of them go blue every year. Only one of them goes red, and then that switched this year, so it's like evening out 2-2, but you still got Cleveland, which has the highest population. And I'll be honest, okay, I live 20 miles from downtown Cleveland. I haven't been within the city limits of Cleveland in about 4 years. It's 20 miles away, and I avoid it like the plague. It's bad. Like, there's neighborhoods that I would have went into, 10 years ago, no problem, that I won't even go through in the daytime with a gun. It's that bad.
Wow.
Ghetto people from like the projects moving out into the suburbs and just destroying everything. It's bad. And I'm sure there's the same kind of things happening in St. Louis.
Well, in a grid down situation, if everything did go bad, here's something to think about. Number one is you're going to have to probably go into town for something for provisions. Even if you're Wizard and you're sitting out there in Emerald City, you still got to every once in a while go into town and pick up some provisions for something, or maybe sell something to try to get some money. Well, in grid down situation, if it was like Bosnia, you'd be watching for snipers.
Oh yeah. Well, think of it this way. Okay, your major cities in this country, the estimate, I believe, is that each major city within their city boundaries only has about 6 or 7 days worth of food supplies to feed their population. What's going to happen when, if shit breaks down, total shithead fan situation, people run out of food, people are going to get desperate.
Yeah, and they're going to be running out of their medications too.
Yep.
So a lot of these people that are on Social Security disability checks for mental issues, bipolar, and whatever else they're on, they're going to run out of their medication because it relies on tax money.
Yep.
So there's part of your apocalyptic scenario, and it's not going to be pretty. But anyway, going back to Bosnia is something that we can review it because, and we probably should, because it's one of the more recent grid down situations. They had all their water shut off in Bosnia, all electricity, all water, everything was shut off. Before that happened, they were going about their everyday lives, doing what we do all the time. They go to the mall and whatever. And all of a sudden it stops. And the shooting
First world to third world.
It was 3 days by the accounts of these guys that were in Bosnia. It was like 3 days before people started dying of other things like dysentery or whatever the hell.
Oh, they had cholera outbreaks there.
Yeah. Cholera, typhoid, whatever. And they're burying their toilets aren't working. So they're burying their doo-doo in holes in the ground in their yards and whatever. They
eat fly leeches into the gardens and everything,
Yep.
and they all get fucking sick.
Yep. And
because they're all doped up on this medication, they're even their refuse is poison.
That will be in your soil.
Yeah, that whole. I have some friends that were Croatian, and they got out long before this all happened. They still have family over there, and they've told some stories.
I've talked to them too. I've talked to them, Croatia and Herzegovina and Bosnia, and yeah, and I've had these conversations with them. But one of them was a prepper video, and the guy was being interviewed, and he was saying everything what life was like there when this happened.
Yeah,
and this is something if we reviewed it and looked at it, you know what the biggest thing they would barter for was? Bic lighters. Bic lighters.
I heard it was American blue jeans, like Levi 505s.
What he said was Bic lighters. He says it was number one, and he said everywhere he went, he had to have a group of people with him because there were always bigger groups around. They were always wanting your shit, and they would shoot you to take whatever you had. They would shoot you to take your gun. So you didn't go in. This is where I was getting to, is you didn't go into town alone. You went with a group because there was a sniper on rooftop everywhere. When you were talking about dangerous places to go, and it made me think about that. There was a sniper in some window or something somewhere because they all were plotting. And he said they had huge groups of people that would just roll right over homes and everything and just loot them for everything.
Yeah, in Cleveland on the east side, they have neighborhoods that the police aren't allowed to go into unless they're with a SWAT team. And the whole neighborhood has to be cordoned off before they'll even move in because the drug activity and the gang activity is so out of control. They stopped reporting. They used the main newspaper in Cleveland used to report daily the amount of gunshots that were reported and gunshot victims and murder victims, and they stopped reporting on that about a year and a half ago. You only hear the statistics like at the end of the year.
Yeah. Yeah. People
And
are
it kind of sucks because Cleveland, yeah, it's a shithole, but it has some cool places. I used to go to a lot of them, but not anymore.
And if you have a food storage, that's one of the things they want to get. That's why they're going to ransack houses. That's how they're going to survive. I even have a brother-in-law who's religious and everything, and he says, "Oh, I'm not prepping." I said, "Why?" And he says, "Because I'll just go get what I need when I need it." I said, "How do you plan on doing that?" He says, "I'll get all the guns I want. I'll get all the food I want." And I'm like, "Dude, you're trying to tell me that you're religious and all this stuff. You're freaking scum." That's the way he thinks.
You just take it from somebody else.
Yeah, and he goes and plays the Mr. Religious role, right?
Yeah. Insidious.
And you got other people out there that are prepping because they know that they might have to feed other people too, and they're concerned about extended family, maybe even their neighbors, help a neighbor out or something when times get hard. And so there are some good people out here, and there are some religious people and stuff that are not good. And you don't know who they are. You don't know who your friends are. This is why I said long before, probably a few months ago, form your alliances wisely.
Yes.
Because when you have alliances, you're going to have people in your alliance that are in your inner circle that you can fully trust with everything you got. You could hand them a rifle or something and trust them with it. But there's other people, you really got, that's somebody that you have to really know really well, have a close relation, because everything changes when the shit hits the fan. Everything. The people you thought were your best friends and stuff are going to turn against you. The Bible even said it.
I've been trying to. Okay. I don't mean to change. Yeah. I mean, let's. Yeah.
I think it's time to kick a goat.
You kick the goat. I know exactly how you feel there, Bill. Same damn one.
I'm not exactly in the best place to be right now.
Where are you at?
Where am I?
Yeah.
I'm in the state of Utah.
Okay. Are you next to Salt Lake, St. George? Where at?
Yeah.
Around.
Yep. Near Salt Lake City. Yes.
Oh yeah. So that's a mostly more left wing area.
Well, it's very churchy people up here.
Yeah, so I have a lot of friends from over there, and Salt Lake tends to be more left wing than like St. George and some other places.
Dude, St. George, they still fly Confederate flags.
Yeah, everybody I've met from those places are way conservative. But
Yeah,
Salt Lake, some you'll have left wing people from Salt Lake.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier. Is I was driving around today and I couldn't believe all the Biden Harris signs and stuff. But that's
so check this out. Check this out. The Mormon church here in Manhattan, right? Mostly left wing. So
Manhattan?
Yes, the Manhattan ward in they're left wing. Trust me.
Manhattan, Kansas, Manhattan, New York, where?
New York, New York.
Oh, okay.
So I know people from there. I know people from Utah. So it depends on where you go. You'll have
Oh, they
left wing
are
Mormons,
lefties.
right?
Some of them are lefties. What they really are is not really left or right. What they really are is they're progressives, and they're
Yes.
they're corporatists that are for big corporations. Collectivism is what you would call it.
Yes. And then there's some that support Mitt Romney, and they tend to be left wing when it comes to economics, but like socially conservative.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll let God sort them out. I'm gonna let God sort them out
Yeah.
because.
But then you got people from the Mormon Church that are very, they check out fully conservative. Like I like Senator Mike Lee.
Mike Lee's okay. He's not he's okay, but he's also still a corporatist.
No, I know, but he's pretty. As far as a politician, he could. He has a lot of influence, a lot of power, which we need people like that in politics.
I'll say I like him. I like Mike Lee 80%, and I like Mitt Romney.
Yeah.
0.01%.
Less. Exactly. I don't trust Mitt Romney because the way from Michigan to to replace the senator that died in Utah. So he doesn't seem like he has the whole Utah culture, except for Salt Lake City. He fits in well.
What senator died in Utah?
The guy Mitt Romney replaced. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm talking. A long time ago, right?
Yeah. Well, Harry Reid was a Nevada senator. Senator Harry Reid, and he was Mormon.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Mostly Mitt Romney is so famous in the Mormon Church, especially with females. So, because he's more left wing.
It's that
corporatist
persona that he tries to send out. Like he's laced goody, two shoes.
Well, he even adopted a little. He adopted a little black girl. That whole political image kind of thing. It's all for politics.
Yeah, it is. It's not out of the goodness of his heart. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Because those type of people, they'll hire people to, even Mormons have babysitters and people to take care of their kids now. The more progressive ones. So they'll adopt a kid and then they'll have somebody else take care of the kid. They just did it for the image.
Yeah. Well, Mitt Romney is actually a distant cousin of mine.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Distant cousin.
Yeah, just because the family trees are pretty big out there.
I want to emphasize distant cousin.
Yeah. I have family that's full on like Biden. I trust me. I know what you mean. I don't talk to them really.
And I'm actually good friends with a Romney, but the guy's a total hippie, smokes weed, and we used to go to this coffee place and play music. So he was a guitar player and he had a radio station and stuff, and we used to go to this place in kind of a little hovel back in the early '90s, and I played a few different instruments, and we had a good time.
Yeah, so some of the Mormons out here, right? That that long time, not like recent converts out here in Manhattan. Some of them are filthy rich. It's a whole different type of person, right? Depending on where you go.
They got their stuff when the getting was good.
Oh yeah.
So they came here and basically took the land away from the Indians, and had and I'll tell you, the big war was called the Black Hawk Wars. The Black Hawk Wars.
Right.
And they got in a big battle over it. I mean, they didn't, and so a lot of the people took their land for blood, but they didn't pay for it with money. So, so what happens is the next generation gets an inheritance. The next generation,
Right. They take it for granted too.
They got Brigham Young, granted them land.
Yeah.
So, but most of it was desert at that time.
Yeah. But some people, there's a conspiracy. I don't know what you think about this. That Brigham Young had something to do with Joseph Smith dying. I don't know. I just heard.
Well, that's a long story. I'm not sure that I want to share that.
Yeah, yeah.
But actually, I have some questions about actual Brigham Young's death himself.
Okay. But yeah, that it's a lot of shady things because Utah has its own like political world, right?
Yeah.
So it's interesting though.
I think there was shenanigans that he was actually taken out.
Because Brigham Young has all these universities built and all that, and it's a little suspicious how he got that much power and influence so quick.
Well, the Young family is spread out all over here.
Yeah.
They're spread out all over here. Most of the Joseph Smith people stayed out there in Illinois and Ohio, out where Canoes is at.
Yeah.
What about where I'm at?
I said there was a group of Mormons back when the Mormon church split up in the old days that decided to go to Kirkland, Ohio.
Okay, there is a moderate amount of Mormons around Northeast Ohio. Yeah. I went to school with a bunch of them, and there was a temple down about a mile away from me.
Yep, the Kirtland Temple.
Well, no, this was a subunit. The Kirtland Temple was the main hub. There were satellite temples around. One of them was a mile away from me.
Okay.
Hey, singularity. God bless you. Godspeed. Bring well, Patriots.
Thing taken off. Good night, Sing.
Night, Sing. Well, it's warm here right now, but we're getting snow tomorrow. That's just the energy that's coming in front of the storm.
Yeah, the gust front.
We got 70s for the next 4 days, 5 days here.
Oh, that's okay. You're going to get an Arctic wave.
50s and 60s here.
I think the Arctic wave is going to make it your way.
It's supposed to get down into 50s on one day at the end of next week.
Well, tomorrow we got rain turning to snow.
Sucks to be you, dude. I'm going to be building my ass off and getting everything as put together as possible so I'll get it done.
Well, that's what they say. A lot of times they predict stuff that never happens.
Hey, Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
Did you see my video I posted today about the rabbit cages?
I did not.
It's on the Wizard of Oz channel.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah, he's got some fat-ass rabbits.
I think that's it right there.
Nicely built cages.
I think that's it.
Bravo on your craftsmanship.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I designed them. Like I said, I built them back in 2013.
I mean, I don't have any experience with raising rabbits myself. I've seen people do it. You got some nice cages. And I've seen, what people do, the professional marketers that are at the county fair and everything every year.
Right.
You got some nice cages.
Well, that's what I designed them after, was some of these professional cages they had for distribution and stuff like that and management.
Cool.
And I took a look at all that stuff, and then I turned around and I looked at my pallet and I said, I could do this. And I built it all out of Hollywood,
That'll be a good emergency meat source.
Are any of your does pregnant right now?
No, they're not old enough yet.
Oh.
No, they have to be. I mean, they're only 4 months old.
Okay.
5 months old, between 4 and 5 months old. They need to be at least 6 months, preferably closer to a year, before you start breeding them. So I figure February there'll be 6 months, 6 to 7 months maybe, and that's probably the best time to start because you may end up with a freeze, and babies don't like to survive when the freezes come. So I do have the menagerie set up going up around them. Once I get the cages finished, we'll quickly fence the area in to where and frame it out enough so that I can have plastic around it if it gets freezing cold for a long period of time. All you got to do is keep the wind off of them, and then they'll be okay. But I can tarp it off in there and just like this miniature greenhouse for rabbits, But I'm setting up a menagerie, and that's what it's all about. So I've already got plans. I'm gonna start once spring starts. I'm gonna start taking up chunks of the backyard where the clover just grows like crazy. Okay, and I'm gonna start plugging it into the menagerie so that
There you go.
You
could cut deep turf and just plant some clover.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're gonna do.
Do you let them out of their hutches at all to like free graze?
Yeah, we can once Yep. Now, not the babies, but the mamas and the papas. Yeah, we let them out and let them.
Yeah, because from what I understand about rabbit raising for meat, at least, if they're confined all the time in their hutches and they don't have like an exercise yard to run around in, they're going to build up stress hormones that'll affect the flavor of the meat.
Yeah, it will. Makes it tougher too because it's more fatty and it's not natural. They need that exercise. They need to be able to be run around a little bit. But the menagerie will let us do that. If necessary, I can always put chicken wire on the walls, but above the fence line. But I don't think that's even going to be necessary.
Somebody hauling ass on Bill's side.
I know, right? But I've got a watering system. I got all the waterers, got a water system on it. I'm putting up a barrel, so I only have one fill point. Fill up that, and it waters all the rabbit. Even the babies. Once we start getting babies in, the cages are set up to hold 3 cycles. So, wow, it was getting noisy. But yeah, the cages are set up to be able to house 3 generations to get them to 6 months. Okay. Now, of course, you get her pregnant. She has the babies. She's there with her for about 30 days. Then you need to separate them out. Those would go in the first holding cage. And then she gets to rest for a month. And then you can get her pregnant again. They can do this 3 times a year. Or 4 times if you think you're going to have a warm fall. But generally, and if you do it correctly, with the breeding process and introducing the female to the male, that kind of thing, that works out pretty good. But you have to do that for like 2 or 3 days at a time. And that way you get a full set of rabbits pregnancy. You end up with 8 and 10 rabbits per pregnancy. So you got a good stock coming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it is possible for them to get pregnant while they're already pregnant if they're not fully impregnated. They can still get pregnant while they're pregnant, and it'll screw up everything. So you got to be careful with that. So, but yeah, it's going to be awesome because I plan on building 4 more cages, and a couple, another buck cage to double the capacity so that I don't have to stress out my dames with pregnancy after pregnancy, because it does shorten their life when you do that. They got about 4, maybe 5 years worth of good breeding. on a hard on a every with a 30-day rest. You can get them for they'll generally do well for about 5 or 6 years. So, but if you can give them longer rest, you probably get 8 to 10 out of them, because rabbits will live to be generally, if they're like a pet kind of thing, they generally will live to be about 10.
Yeah, I think my sister's lasted like 7 or 8 years.
Yeah, yeah, but you generally get a good 4 or 5 years out of them, even with a hard breeding. So, and we generally swap them out long before that. So, because I'll take the pick of like the first litter, you know what I'm saying, and set those off and set them with another set of bucks, and then that's how I'll keep my genetics clean.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, and double my capacity just off of production, and not even bother things. So, yeah, it's looking pretty cool, and hopefully get all this stuff done. Get the garden is. We pulled all the fences and posts out of the garden now. It's all covered in sand, and we're getting ready to till that in. So that's getting done. Then we're gonna pile all the. I'm gonna take leaves and pile leaves like a crazy man into the garden, and then we're gonna burn them.
Shit, you can have all the leaves you want from my place. Send the truck over.
I got 80 acres of trees. I'm like knee deep in leaves.
I've got leaves. I don't have anywhere to put them because the farmer who rents my field hasn't harvested the beans yet. So I can't blow them into the field like I usually do.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I got places I can, store them for a week or two, but this is
You can't burn
to
them,
get over here and get a shit on, It's pissing me off.
You can't burn them?
I don't have time to.
Oh, okay.
I've never burned leaves myself. It's other people do it here in the neighborhood. I hate doing it. I hate the smell.
Well, I'm not doing it just to burn the leaves. I'm doing it on the garden. I want to get that nitrogen into the soil.
I can't do it that way because I'm in the city. Like
Right.
the only kind of open burn I can do is within a fire ring. To do all the leaves I have in my fire ring would take like a month. I don't have time. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm being completely serious. If I did it every day for 10 hours a day, it would take me a month.
Right. I got that torch, I was talking about. I got that the one I heat my room with. I figure I'd take it out there and
I'm ready. I found a classified ad in my local rural newspaper for a timber harvester, and I'm going to call him up and see how much he'll offer me to come over and harvest some of my trees so that I don't have to fucking rake them and blow them anymore.
Oh, wow. Right.
Because some of them got to go anyway because they're just getting out of hand. But I might as well get paid for them instead of just cutting them up for firewood that I'll never be able to burn.
Right. You know what? I want to get one of those guys. I need to fucking find somebody who's got one of those big fucking chippers somehow.
I know a couple of people that have them. I should look into renting one for a day or two because I have need of one.
Right.
Yeah, but you got to be careful, because
they're dangerous. I've operated them before.
What I mean is the smaller ones, they won't chip very big branches. That's the problem.
Well, I have access to professional grade ones. Like I know a couple like professional tree surgery landscaper type people that have their own businesses, and they have the huge ones. I run them before. I know what they can handle.
Yeah.
They could chew somebody up like in the movie Fargo.
Somebody did that actually.
They grab a branch, you get stuck in a wire, it could drag you in.
Yep.
You ain't got no choice.
The city actually my city contracts out to one of the big landscaping companies, and they're going around right now on my street trimming all the trees along the road that are interfering with the power lines and the phone lines and everything. And a couple of years ago, my dad waited until they were like in front of our house doing, the neighbors' trees. He's like, "Hey, you guys want to make some extra money today? Come over to my place after you're done with your shift. I got some extra trees that need to cut." So, they came over and gave us a discount. My dad, gave them like a case of beer, and basically it cost us like $20 to take down 5 trees.
Nice. Yeah, a case of beer does a lot. Case of beer. Oh, fuck
Yep.
yeah. We'll work for an hour for a case of beer. I had a guy back in when I lived out in St. Peters. I had that big house out there. Neighbor he was doing some work to the front of his house, putting on a new porch kind of thing. He hit the gas line. Well, next thing you know, he had to have contractors out there to dig up the front yard to replace that gas line.
Yeah.
And get this, he was the county safety engineer. He was the one that validated all the stress, the designs for the buildings and stuff like that. He's the one that did all the blueprints and for the county. That was my neighbor. But so he has this, and it was funny because he's the one that broke the fucking line. I was like, dude, you getting any shit about this, or is it just me that think this is fucking ironic? He was like, yeah, we got high a lot, together. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And so turn around, and so he had these guys over with a excavator, right? It was about a 3-ton excavator to dig up the front yard, and same ones they use to dig up the sewer line, stuff like that.
I had the same thing happen about a year. It happened on its own, but they had to respond with the same amount of equipment. About 4 or 5 years ago, one day I'm down in my basement taking a shower, and get out of the shower, and all of a sudden I smell gas, and I'm like walking over by the furnace and the hot water tank to see if it's coming from there, and it's not coming from there. I walk like all the way in the corner of the basement where the gas comes into the house through the wall, and that's where I smelled it. I'm like, walk upstairs. I'm like, "There's a gas leak in the basement, Dad. You better call the fire department." And I'm like on my way to work, so I couldn't do nothing. So he called the fire department. They came out and they tested it, and they're like, "Yeah, you get the winter was so cold that year that the ground froze and shifted the pipes enough so that it was leaking right outside the house and seeping through the cracked foundation of the basement."
Oh, wow.
They had to dig up 2 patches, one at the street and one at the house, with that excavator, and somehow we didn't have to pay for any of it. We lucked out.
Wow.
Because it would have been like $30,000.
Well, it just so happened at the time my neighbor did this, I had kids out there digging up we had a long flower bed that went alongside the house that had trees in it and shrubbery and stuff like that. And I had them digging it up, right? And they were having a bitch with some of these trees because we were clearing it. We were going to reset it for different foliage and stuff like that. And turn around and my youngest boy comes over. "Dad, they got an excavator over there. What if we could? I bet you if we offered them a case of beer, they'd do all that work." I says, "Well, you go ask them. It's your job."
Yeah.
So he goes over and is like, "Yeah, we'll buy him a case of beer."
My one neighbor who lives 2 houses south of me, I give him a case of beer a couple times a year, and he comes over and runs my tractor with the brush hog and cuts my pasture, because I don't know how to run the tractor. So, case of beer, whatever.
Right. It cost me $400 to have that guy come over and do that.
If I had the company that I work for, they have a landscaping division. That'll go out and cut your lawn or whatever with any kind of equipment that you want. It would cost me $400 to have them over for 2 hours to cut my place.
Right.
Right.
But for a case of beer, it was a good deal. I said, you go over and ask him what kind of beer he wants.
They said you gotta tell them you can't open the beer until you're at least halfway done with the lawn.
Right.
I had a neighbor. He passed away a couple years ago. He lived across the street from me. It was like the greatest cheap entertainment in the world to watch him cut his lawn because he would do it and he was absolutely shit-faced. He'd be driving his lawn tractor and bouncing off the trees in his yard, and he'd go into the road and like fight traffic and shit. It was so fucking funny.
No shit. I told him, I was like, well, I got he said, I brought it back. I says, I got your case of beer, but I'm going to go set it in the freezer now. You got about an hour. Right.
Although,
it's going to take.
My neighbor who does my pasture, earlier this summer, one day, he came over and he was already drunk and he was cutting the pasture and drinking more. And when he was done, he was trying to back the tractor with the brush hog attached to it back into the barn. And it took him about 45 minutes to do it because he was so fucked up.
Right.
And when I had to help him off the tractor because he couldn't stand up straight. He was that fucked up.
Wow.
I'm like, dude, do you need me to drive you home? He's like, no, I'll just drop on my lawnmower here. He takes off on the lawnmower, big ZTR unit, right down the middle of the fucking road, down 3 houses. Like, okay, whatever.
We have a guy out in Pacific, there's a town north of here. He drives all day around on a mower. That's all. He can't get a license. He's drunk all the time.
Yep,
There's
a couple people like that in my city and the township just south of me. We got a guy who used to drive a team of horses, like at an old, like basically he had two wheels on an axle with like a it looked like the steps to an old barn attached on top of it, and that was his rig that he used to drive on. And the cops would stop him like every fucking day. And the dude is like 89 years old and he's like potted fucking every day. And the cops just stopped giving him DUIs because they realized, it was more of a hassle to deal with him in the jail than it was to, deal with him on the road. They ended up just escorting him. They would drive 2 miles down the road to escort him from his place to his kid's place every day.
Oh, really?
It was more cost effective for them to do it that way. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh. Pee break. I'll be right back.
Rock on. Hey, Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
So what? Did you check out the video?
Not yet.
All right.
I've been on here.
Do what?
I've been on here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm duh. Anyway, I'm high. I'm feeling good. I'm pain free.
Good.
Yeah. And I'm tired.
Yeah, talking about the rabbits, I was just kind of wondering who the military or who the rabbit farmers were, where they got all the rabbits for all the fur coats for the military.
Huh.
You remember the Arctic jackets that had the rabbit fur around them?
Right. Yeah. The white ones and the black ones. Yep.
Yeah. Even the old military gloves used to have rabbit fur liners. So.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting, thinking of they must have went through an awful lot of rabbits to get all those hides to make them for the military.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, and you know, it's not so bad. I mean, I'm pretty proficient with cleaning animals like that. You know, rabbits. I've done hundreds of them. You know what I'm saying?
I think they were those just regular brownish black type of rabbit furs. You know, you've seen
Well,
them
you
in
have to
those.
understand if you're doing like Flemish Giants or New Zealand's or Californians, they're big rabbits, dude. These are big rabbits. They're bred for meat production. By the time they're 6 months old, they're ready for culling. I mean, they're already 10 to 12 pounds. Maybe you come out with 7 or 8 pounds of meat.
I'm just thinking, you know, they're probably one of the most common utilitarian type of furs that people use for for making garments in the garment industry.
Sure. We've got dozens of belts.
I love rabbit fur and rabbit leather goods. I used to buy. We have a festival here in Ohio. It's called the Yankee Peddler Festival, and they have old-fashioned, authentic craftsmen come ply their trade and sell their wares at booths. And it's in a huge campground. They have something like 500 vendors each year. And like Jack would fit right in there with his knife making because they have shit like that. But they have the leather workers that are selling like rabbit skin clothing and like wallets and purses and belts and shit and all kinds of leather. Amazing quality. I have my wallet and my gloves are rabbit skin, and you can't fucking beat it. Except for goat skin.
God, fuck yeah. That damn goat.
And Ric Flair is in the house. Woo! Rest in peace, headphone users. Sorry, I was a little enthusiastic about that.
Right. No shit.
I haven't really gotten fucked up in a couple of weeks. Last couple of nights I haven't been feeling that good, and I've been going to bed early. Tonight I feel pretty good. And I got 2 days off. So
Yesterday was the 1.5 ton of sand day.
That's always fun.
Right. Shovels and buckets, buddy.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. Oh, we got it all for free out by the river.
Me and a buddy back in high school, to raise money, we would go around and hire on as day laborers with the landscaping company to put in, basically we would shovel sand, and all we would do would go to job site to job site. It was like people putting in decks and patios and shit.
Right.
And, they had one truck with sand, and we were the guys that shoveled it, and we got paid about $80 a day. When you're 14 years old, that's not too bad.
No, that's not bad, but it's a little hard on the body.
Oh yeah, you're working like 6 hours a day.
And shoveling it definitely builds your shoulders and your upper body. Sure. Cynthia Felix. You have a great
good night.
Dream
Good seeing you, Cynthia.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
We don't see you often enough.
Exactly.
Oddball's got some plantain weed in the process. That's a good multi-purpose plant.
Yeah.
Medicinal and functional. In the Boy Scouts, we used plantain for our wilderness survival merit badge as a medicine, and a weaving plant. We could, use the fibers and make rope.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't even. Oh wow.
Oh wow,
I didn't even think about that.
what was that?
Well, we harvested the smoke, and I had the tree left, and I think I still got it around here somewhere. I was like, oh wait a minute, we could make all kinds of shit out of that. We could do, the hemp rope stuff like you're talking about.
Yeah, man, I got to get in touch with my one neighbor across the street from me. Him and his wife are supposedly involved somehow in the medical cannabis industry.
Right?
I don't know. I don't know if they're in production or sales or merchandising or whatever. They're somehow involved in it. I got to network with them and see if they can hook me up with anybody that would be interested in planting my field and renting my field out to plant industrial hemp for CBD production, that kind of shit. Because those farmers pay a lot more for rent than like what I'm getting for the dude that rents it
Right.
for fucking soybeans.
Exactly.
Dude, I got like 27, 28, acres that we rent out, and we only get $1,000 a year for it.
Right. That's ridiculous. That's absurd.
It doesn't even cover half of the farm insurance for the year, let alone the property taxes.
Right. Oh shit.
Like a couple of years ago, I saw statistics saying that industrial hemp, since it was legalized a couple of years ago, thanks to Trump, um, the average that you can reap from an acre is $33,000.
All right.
I would rent out the farm if they would pay me $500 per acre, minimum.
Well, I mean, I'd have that. You know what I'm saying? And just be like, okay, that's my $500. But that's me. I would say at least that. If they can get 33,
Yeah, I'd have to look into it. Like I
right?
said,
So,
I gotta get in touch with these folks, but it's time to start turning my property into a money making operation before we sell it.
right. Do make it wise. Don't give up the farm. You know what I'm saying? Like you did with that guy or whatever.
Well, we're gonna be eventually selling it within the next couple of years. My aunt has half in. It's divided between my aunt, myself, and my sister. Me and my sister each have a quarter, and my aunt has the other half.
Now you're just managing your quarter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you make your land profitable enough, you buy it from your sister and your aunt.
Yeah.
And then you just turn it over to a bigger operation, rent it out to that company. If it's all working out, next thing you know, you go get you a house and live any way you like, anywhere you want.
Well, the way my aunt wants to do it, she just wants to sell the place outright, because where we are located, we're surrounded by 3 housing developments.
Right.
2 of them have like tie-ins on their back cul-de-sacs to our property, like they're ready to go in if we decide to develop.
Right.
So the infrastructure is there. If the housing market doesn't crash, we could make a pretty decent buck if we sold it to a developer.
Sure.
And I get a quarter of it. So, if we sell for $30 million, which is a reasonable offer, I'll be set for life.
Yeah, I get that. Rock on.
But then again, the housing market could tank, because the last offer that we had made was like about 2009, about a year into the recession, and it was only like $750,000.
What?
Yeah, they lowballed us like crazy.
Yeah,
And
that's ridiculous.
obviously we didn't, contact them back. But
Right.
yeah, in a couple years, this place is going to be sold.
Yeah. I had to sell the weed stock. It went to pot.
Yeah, I don't know. There's all kind. Ohio's strange with the pot laws here. I think in order for me to have a hemp operation here, I would have to get a special permit from our state agricultural agency, and it would have to be open for review by our neighbors. If they had an issue with it, they could bring it, to a hearing, and someone have to decide about it. It's kind of
Yeah,
fucked
you'd
up.
have to have a council, community approval.
I don't know.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, CBD.
But if the neighbor across the street's already got it, it's probably the demos are already there, man.
Could be.
If the farmer across the street's running that kind of an operation, then the demographics are already set. You know what I'm saying? They've got an example to go upon. Yeah,
Well, I mean, to be practical, when I think about it, like what they might impose as far as restrictions on the property, like they may, decide that they, yeah, we'll approve you if you put a, chain link fence around your property. I can't afford to chain link fence my entire property.
Oh, you make a condition on lease because you're just leasing the land. You're not ownership in the business that's doing it the way you're talking about it. You're just leasing the land to the operation.
Yeah.
That's
See,
what you have to worry about.
This is a little beyond my, experience.
Well, I'm letting you know. I'm just telling you.
I would have to. What I really need to do is, find a good financial planner, business manager kind of person.
Well,
to get them on a retainer. A lawyer.
Sure. But like I said, I just sold my third house. You know what I'm saying? After a refurb and stuff like that, and I've done other things for other people that way. But what you're basically talking about is you're just leasing the land. Okay, the conditions upon that are for what they want to do on that land, that's their problem. Other than your ownership liability. Okay, if their use of that property requires them to have a building or a fence or a whatever, you know what I'm saying? And for God's sakes, they might even come in and say, well, do you have any handicap parking available? Shit, who knows what the fuck they might come up with.
Yeah.
Okay. That land use is on lease to the company that is required to fulfill whatever requirements in order to use it the way they want it used.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. My property, as it stands right now, as far as the zoning goes on it, it's zoned for agricultural and residential. It used to be zoned for commercial and heavy industry. It might still be, but I'm not sure. If it is, that could open up a lot of opportunities. And even the residential, I could probably fit 100 houses in here, to be honest with you. If you grew up in
How much acreage you got total?
33.
33?
Yeah.
That's at least 100 homes.
Yep.
Okay, at least.
And the thing is, okay, the property, there's a housing development just south of me, 4 houses south. that's like maybe a quarter of our acreage. They're only like maybe 8 or 9 acres, and they've got like close to 60 or 70 houses back there. When that property sold back in 2005, 2006, they got like $16 million for that property.
But if you find a developer that's looking to build like duplexes and fucking multiplex condo kind of facility,
Around here, it's all going to be single home, double stories. That's all it's going to be. That's all they build around here. Yeah. But they can be pretty big. There's a couple $1 million homes, in these developments around me.
Right.
And the other thing that's in our favor, we are in Ohio. This city that I'm in is the fastest growing city in the state, has been for like the last 8 years.
Right.
It's also rated one of the safest. One of the big newspapers did a safety poll for cities across the country. We were in the top 10, as far as like policing goes and crime.
Mm-hmm.
And we're also, because the population's been growing so fast the last 20 years, there's not much developing able land left. We're one of the last few areas in the city where they could develop. So it's going to be, if anybody wants to develop here, we could start a bidding war with the developers. So
well, that's the idea.
That's kind of what my sister wants to do.
Yeah, get the commercial people involved, the heavy industrial people involved, and the contractors for these neighborhoods, the Thompsons and stuff like that, the builders.
Because if we're still zoned for industrial commercial, we could put a shopping center in here.
Sure.
We could put a factory in here. We could turn it into a cow farm.
Shit, 33 acres. Put an industrial park in that fucking thing.
Yeah, exactly. Years ago, my grandfather had the idea of putting in a car wash here. Him and my dad were really thinking about doing a self-service car wash.
There you go. And a storage area lot.
Well, there's a bunch of them in the area.
Well, you still have one. Yeah. Because it's going to get used. You got all those neighborhoods right around you. Yeah, storage lot. I'd take about 3 acres and I'd make it just storage lot area.
I'm half tempted to rent out some of the field to some of the thing around here that is a moneymaker. If you got the vacant land and you don't mind it, you can rent it out to the car dealerships, because they'll pay for vacant land so they can store their overstock cars before they put them in the dealerships. We have a vacant lot adjacent to where I work that the owner rents out to 2 dealerships a couple miles down the road, and they park 50, 60 cars back there all year long.
Wow. Right. Well, there you go. I mean, there's lots of opportunities.
Yeah, I know.
So,
hey, Kay's up. What's up, Kay? I'll get you a link.
Kay.
Sorry, I've been neglecting the chat. I'm a little.
What did oh no? Give her a link. Give her a link.
There's the link.
Get up here, baby.
I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Holy shit! It's like 1:30 in the morning here.
I know. I'm sitting there going back, but yeah.
You know what? I need another drink, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
One more for the road.
I'm gonna drink with you. I made tea tonight. Glad I did. What did Trump do? Tay, come on. You got to come up here and tell us.
Dun,
All right.
dun, dun.
Now you got to hold on for a second because Canoes isn't in front. Isn't it?
Okay. Okay.
So how you doing?
I'm all right. I'm okay.
World's
Did you
not.
see
The
what
sky
Trump?
isn't falling.
Well, the sky is always fucking falling,
Oh shit.
but it's okay. At the moment, because nobody. Okay, Canoe, hurry the fuck up.
You're just bursting. What did you say?
Is that a urinal? What am I looking at? There's that
No,
clipboard.
those
I'm
are
fucking blind.
clipboards. They're
Oh,
clipboards on the back
I
wall
was
of his
like,
office.
are we hanging out in the bathroom? Is Canoe's puking?
No, he's got an office thing going on there.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I
work.
realized like it's a little tiny screen here, so I wasn't
Right.
quite sure what was
And
going
then I'm
on.
looking at the toilet. I was like, oh my god. You have a to-do list posted on the wall of your bathroom?
You know what? If AZ was in here, he'd probably fucking tell you some stupid shit.
You do, don't you?
Once upon a time. Yeah.
Oh my
I'm a
god.
notebook person though. Like I have not since I've been back in Colorado, but
You have post-its everywhere. I know.
Post-its, notebooks, all of it.
You got ones that say stop and
Yeah, it
breathe.
is expired. It just expired.
Okay.
Okay,
Hi.
tell us what Trump did.
Canoes, do you know what Trump did?
Trump did the greatest fucking thing ever. He was born.
Yeah. So how the fuck do you guys not know? Well, how does Wiz not know?
Because
What
we're
did he
drunk
do?
and we're stoned.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck?
What-
This is celebratory shit.
What are you talking about?
We'll lay it on us, girl.
He just signed an executive order.
Okay.
Concerning what?
Internet censorship.
Okay. What about it?
Hold on. God damn it. And I can't
Do
even
what you
post
do best. Link it up.
You're the link
Okay,
queen.
shit. But it's not going to work out so well when I'm on the
Hey,
phone.
AK, while I'm thinking of it,
Uh-huh.
I have to give you props and thanks for the last couple of days. You have been on it like a motherfucker.
Yes, you have.
Got that?
Thank
I
you.
know you're tired. You haven't slept much, but at least I appreciate everything you've done in the last couple of days.
Yes.
Bravo.
Thank you guys. You guys are awesome.
Rock on. Well, hey.
Oh, I totally have some shit talking to do
You've
as soon
been
as I
on
figure
it
out how to
like
put this
flies
link in
on
here.
shit.
Hey, Canoe.
Yeah.
I was going to talk to you. I wanted to talk to Sick Pat. And
Oh, yeah. I never called you again. I suck. Huh.
I know. So I figured I'd do it right here. I still want to talk to Sick Pat and see what he has to say. But I want to
Right.
get the admin access, and so she can start up shows and stuff like that through our platform. Not necessarily our platforms, but but even our platforms and stuff like that, potentially. Kind of like we integrated us and Sick Pat and Michelle. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. And wanted to bring her onto the team.
Yep. Long overdue.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, man. I should have put it in the damn chat, but I didn't want you to look at it before I got in here. Hold on. If it kicks me out, I'm coming back in. Hold on.
Oh, and to let you know, Wiz, I've been trying to get a hold of Jack for about a month now, and he has not replied to anything I've sent.
I seen John Johnson on the other night. Yeah.
Say again?
I seen the John Johnson avatar.
No, I didn't see that.
I saw it about 3 or 4
Where
days.
was that? I seen that too. That's Jack, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I was wondering why somebody had said something, and it was like I was like, why the fuck did they say that? Because it was something.
Well, Jack's not banned on our channel any longer. I mean, we removed the ban.
Well,
yeah, he knows that the ban is removed, but he has principles. so he's not coming back. Yeah,
I still don't understand
he won't
what
be
exactly happened.
back. I wish it wouldn't be like this, but he won't be back.
Well, I still never got his email from anybody. I would like to reach out to him just to
Well, I can give
bullshit
you his
because I mean,
email. That's
Jack
no
and I
problem.
talked a lot, like one about a lot of shit.
Me and him have been chatting through email all fucking year long, but just the last.
I miss my
3
moonshine
months,
poured through the computer. Damn it!
he hasn't replied to me in like it's been probably about 5 weeks. So I'm
Well,
going sometime in the next day or so. I'm going to
when
email
we're not
Trace.
live, I know a different piece of this story. So I don't know your guys' piece of the story, but I know another piece to the story.
Well, it is what it is, and it's all over.
Yeah. No. And I don't have it. I ain't got shit to do with any of it. So,
No, you don't.
We know that
we know what the story is.
It all came out in the wash, and we've all that was a terrible thing.
All involved parties need to move on from it. That's all it takes.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But
somebody said something to me
if I don't
about
hear from him
Ben
in the
the other
next
day.
week or two, I'm going to be talking to Tracy to see if she knows what he's up to.
So
I put that link in the chat about the executive order. But so when we were running that earlier, I had put a couple of links out, like trying to get us some people in from different Patriot platforms, right?
Yep.
Right.
Well, so I don't know if you caught the comment that somebody had left on it after we shut it down. But somebody had left a very detailed breakdown of all the different ways that the votes were stolen in each state. I was actually quite impressed with it, but I had offered him to come on with us, right? I'd never watched the guy. I had obviously subscribed to him at some point. He's one of the people I just never got around to like getting to his content. Well, after we went off, it was about an hour after, I noticed that he was live, and I see the title of his post, and I'm thinking, oh, he's probably referring to me being a whiny bitch, because I was being a whiny bitch, whatever. I will have to show you guys though. This guy, have you ever heard of what is it? Patriot. Shit the hell. Hold on. Let me find it. Damn it. I'm gonna find it. Now that I know I can go back in the thing.
You know who I saw? I was lurking the other night. I saw Drop make an appearance. Amazing Drop.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I was talking. Yeah.
Anymore.
I hope he's okay.
He was over on Michelle's.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's not banned anymore. He was just he's got to realize
He was threatening to melt people's phones in their hands and shit. Yeah.
In fact, I was kind of wanting to ask him what happened in September that I missed.
I missed the whole meltdown. I wasn't on that night, but I was on the prior nights when he was making all his radical predictions.
Wow.
I wish him the best, but he needs to get off the medication.
Well, I mean,
or get on some. I don't know.
If he gets, the more drunk he gets, the worse he gets.
Well, I heard he was threatening people. So
yeah, he started going off on people and that kind of thing. Well, I mean, we understand people go through their drunkenness things, and Bruce Wayne does it too. That kind of thing. It comes down to it. But you get brave when you get drunk, and then you realize you fucked up, and then and friends forgive friends, right?
Well, I'm glad I'm at that point where I know to calm myself and not say something stupid because I want to really say something stupid right now, but I'm not going to.
Gosh. Oh no.
Fire in the bowl.
Yeah, we
Oh, I
can do
do
that
need to
too.
fire in the bowl.
We can do
Where the
that
hell?
too.
Kick that goat.
You guys should appreciate that I actually took the time and effort to take my goat to work.
I love that you took your goat to work for us.
'Cause I'm sitting up at the office, at work to pirate the Wi-Fi because my internet at home is fucked up right now. And Wiz, I'll give you a fair warning for the next 2 weeks. I ain't gonna really be able to start any streams at home. I'll only be able to do it up here.
Okay.
Because my banking got hacked about a month ago. You remember me telling you about that? It's reverberating through all my payment systems, and everything that I had set up with auto pay on my debit card got fucked up, including my internet provider. That's what's causing my issues. So when I'm at home, I have very limited access. I'm only going to really be able to chat in the chat, not on stream, for the next 2 weeks until I get it fixed.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna find this shit.
I do not mind coming up to work here, a couple of nights a week to hang out for a couple hours. I don't mind.
Don't you have capability for a hotspot situation?
Yeah, but that's the problem because not only is my house internet tied in with that auto pay on my debit card, so is my phone payment for both my regular phone and my backup. So I can't hotspot on those right now because I've used up so much data.
Oh, wow.
And see, here's the weird thing. Okay, my payment for my main internet at the house is locked up because of, fraudulent use on my card. And they tried to process the payment a week ago and it didn't go through because my card was locked up by the bank. My router, they're still sending a signal through my router. I can use the Wi-Fi in my house with my laptop, but not my phones. It's fucked up. I don't understand it. You would think that it would work for everything, but it only for the laptop. And it's like throttled. And I can't use the Ethernet cable. If I try to connect it directly into the computer through the cable, zero signal. Only the Wi-Fi is working. It's
you know why? That's utility access. I swear to God.
They want to be able to track you.
Oh, yeah. That's utility access.
So they're going to leave something for you to connect to.
Oh, it's worse than that. It's talking to your smart meter, and it's talking to any other devices set up with Internet of Things.
I don't have any of that shit in my house.
Okay. That's what that did. That's what that does.
Yeah, I know.
Because that's called a utility access, and you actually get charged for that.
Well, I'll contest it.
Well, it's part of every cable bill, utility access.
Well, my billing, was, assaulted by a third-party source, so I'll contest it.
Right. But then, yeah. What?
No, okay, go finish what you're gonna say. But then I got to talk to you guys about something.
Okay.
Well, I was just saying that Internet of Things, and I'm talking about if you got a newer washer, dryer.
I don't know.
Nothing. Dishwasher.
Absolutely. There is nothing smart in my house.
Right. A TV.
Other than my two phones.
Okay.
And I
Get
control
this.
them.
That big screen TV.
I don't have a single TV hooked up in my house.
Or
what about them light bulbs?
Well, you have light bulbs, but LED only. But the other thing is
not LED only.
But get this: a lot of the people have these Alexas and these fucking little smart fucking listening devices.
That thing.
Not me.
Okay.
Well, I have one, but it's depowered and stacked away in a barn.
They all use that utility access. That's why your laptop Wi-Fi picks it up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if the battery was completely destroyed. Okay. You guys know I am not one to get mad at people or shit talk people or whatever. Anyway, so
Without
after
due
our live
cause.
today, huh?
Without just cause.
Yeah, no. Well, and you know what? Maybe I don't even have just cause, but this just rubbed me the wrong way. Okay. So I had invited this person, several times while we were live to come live with us.
Right.
Okay, and you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna I'm gonna stop myself. I'm gonna give you guys the channel name, and I'm gonna let you know if I want you guys to know or tell me if you are familiar. It's American. Where the fuck did it go now? God damn it! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, American Patriots for God and Country. You familiar?
No.
Huh?
No.
Okay. Well, I just got a really bad impression of him today. So his video that was after, he had said, "Oh, I would have came live with you, but I just now saw this." Well, when he commented that, we were still live. I was like, "Well, we're still live." And I dropped the link again. Well, he
Right.
didn't respond until much later and put out this big thing, and I actually appreciated the information that he posted in the comment on that stream. Okay. But
You're gonna have to get used to the idea that there's not a lot of people in that field and that with that information that want to put their face out there. There's gonna be a lot of those people.
Yeah, I don't want to.
There's gonna be a lot of that. Took me fucking hey, I haven't been my face on this fucking internet until I started this channel.
Up.
And I have been in the tech industry since we put the fucking satellites in the fucking sky.
well, think of how long it took me before I would ever even go on the cam.
I know.
Shit, in the Discord, I would sit and listen to everybody talk and type in the chat because I didn't want to talk because,
Yeah,
I spent 10 years with my husband and didn't know how to socialize.
First time I ever went live on cam was when Ben started up his channel.
Yep.
Right.
Well, probably about
AZ,
August of last
come in
year.
here. Put the link in there and make AZ come in here.
Yeah,
Because
I
I don't
already
know
put it-
if he. Okay.
I already put it
Because
in.
I sent him the link to this, the guy's rant. And I don't know if the live chat was still visible, but so I was chatting to him while he's in the rant. And he's got some of the mods that like we're familiar with, like from Peach Channel, and like there's several people that
Hey,
like
let
we
me
cross
say-
hairs with.
Let me just say something about other channels. I have not really gone ever into that Invalid Cookie channel ever. I've seen them, they post all the time on Censor Wars every day.
Yeah.
The last 2 days, I've looked at, I looked at their YouTube streams, and the people that hang out in their chat, there's some fucking weirdos.
Well, you have no idea. That's what got me and Natalie so fucking fired up. We were ready to go.
I
We
was
were
trying
so
to talk in
pissed.
there today, and I was like, oh, there's no point in talking to you people.
Oh well, and everybody was pissed when he modded me because I had thrown a fit the other day and supposedly been doing calls to action because I was losing my shit. And I wasn't quite doing that. I was just saying that they were a bunch of pussies if they didn't stand up for the country.
Yeah, I can see. I know you were pushing the envelope. I know. Yeah, because you see some of these fuckers, and they all want to stay within the guidelines of whatever.
Okay, well, no, and then they wanted to try. Okay, so it was the morning after. We're waking up and we're supposed to be seeing the polls being done. And I was pissed, and I went into the chat and I'm like, why aren't these people more pissed?
Right.
And I wasn't the only one that felt that way. But apparently me and Queen were the only ones that felt that way. And we were on the chat and we were like, they're like, oh, just wait, blah, 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 da, da, da. And we're like, no, this means more. Like,
Now you've been spreading the word about these protests for the states, right?
so
You've been
I
spreading the word about the
had to
protests.
back down on it because I was ready to go 2 days ago, 3 days ago. And I was told that I was being irrational.
Move on. Next channel. Spread the word.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Go to channel to channel to channel to channel and spreading the word about the protests for be at your state capitals.
Hey, see, this is the worst part. I was the first one that said that. I was the first one that said that 3 days ago. Everybody else was telling me I was crazy for saying that and that I was acting a fool. And so by the time I even got up with you guys that evening, I was already so perturbed that we got really discouraged really fast because Natalie and I were ready to act like immediately that morning. And we were really upset by, well, I mean, you saw we put out that stream. Canoes, you came into or one of you guys, I think you both did at some point. But we were really upset. That stream could have turned out with a totally, I didn't say you called me a fool, AZ, but whatever. I got the overall implication.
But yeah,
and maybe I was a fool with what I had said I was gonna do, but yeah, I probably wouldn't be here. Let's say that.
But yeah, just keep spreading the word, man. Just keep putting it out there.
Okay, so what are we? Are we thinking before the 20th? Because I've heard everybody's talking about the 20th too in DC.
Well, we got to turn out the people tomorrow noon.
Oh, you're saying like everybody needs to be going to their state capital tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow noon, nationally.
See, I didn't hear this one.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I wish I severely wish that I could be able to go 2 hours south of me to Columbus, Ohio, take part in it, but I have too much shit to do.
Oh yeah, guys, and that's where this comes in.
AZ, just get in here.
Hold on a second. Let me put this on the screen because
That's big ass news.
Okay, check this out. This is why this is here. Executive order on preventing online censorship. Infrastructure and Technology, May 28, 2020. Issued.
Too bad he didn't do it before it cost him the damn election. That's what Carnivore. It just came across in my Discord, and I like see the bottom of it. I didn't see that link, and all I see is, thank God he finally did it. Too bad it cost him the election, and he didn't do it before the election. And I'm like, what the hell? So I go in and click on it, and I'm like, no fucking way.
And so it's his legal team that advises him on it, and somebody drafts that letter, and then he approves it.
Yeah.
He doesn't write it himself.
Right. Well, and I understand that, but the thing is
protections against online censorship. It is the policy of the United States to foster clear ground and promoting free and open debate on the internet. Prominent among the ground rules governing the debate is immunity from liability created Section 230C of the Communications Decency Act. It is the policy of the United States that the scope of that immunity should be clarified. The immunity should not extend beyond its text and proposed to provide protection for those who purport to provide users a forum for free and open speech, but in reality use their power over the vital means of communication to engage in deceptive or pretextual actions, stifling free and open debate by censoring certain viewpoints. Okay.
But so now all they have to do is say that they are leaning towards that side, but at least they have to be honest.
Yep.
You know, they can't say that they're open to both sides and censor it, but they can still say that they're, you know, a liberal platform and, you know, kick people out or ban people. I'm banned right now, by the way.
How'd you get banned?
Posting patents.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was either
what-
that or posting pictures of the voter fraud. I'm not sure which one because they've got like 5 posts tagged and they won't let me see which ones they are. Then I kind of was going off that day, so.
Yeah.
But it just so happened that I came across 3 really important patents at the time.
Yep.
5G related.
Oh, just that? And yeah, I thought it was more of a vaccine type of thing.
What do you mean?
I thought they're very sensitive about anyone talking about vaccines and vaccine patents and who owns them.
Well, no,
Okay,
this is a patent about how they're going to use the freaking these
Okay.
certain waves to manipulate our nervous systems.
Okay, get
But-
this. As far as this article that you posted earlier, here's kind of the meat of section 2. When an interactive computer service provider removes or restricts access to the content in its actions, do not meet the criteria for subparagraph C2A. It is engaged in editorial conduct. It is the policy of the United States that such a provider should probably lose limited liability shield to subparagraph C2A and be exposed to liability like any traditional editor and publisher that is not an online provider.
Guys.
Does that look good?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on. One second. I mean, look at the card is all messed up anyway.
They just lost in
I'm-
2030. They're 230 protection.
It looks fine to me. Okay. Sorry.
No federal
I don't think
taxpayer
it's gonna get any
dollars
better
for
looking than that.
financing online platforms that restrict free speech. He just removed all their federal funding. All. Google just went fuck.
Right.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Google is on had a lot of federal grants for their research projects.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It just went to fuck.
Because I like how some people argue that they're all private
Is A in
corporations.
the background
They can do
or
what they want.
something? Is AC in the background or something?
This also orders the Department of Justice shall review
Yeah, he is. Sorry.
Based
Okay, there he is.
restrictions imposed by each platform identified in the report described in subsection 2 of this
Sorry, AZ.
whether any online platforms are problematic vehicles for government speech due to viewpoint discrimination, deception to consumers, or other bad practices.
Crazy. Here, I'm like,
Yeah, but you need.
tell them to go to the other room. Sit. You don't have to hear other conversations. Oh, there's my beer. I left it in the bathroom.
That's a good place for it.
Mm-hmm.
He just pumped the FTC into him too. He says the FTC is hereby ordered to take action and is appropriate and consistent with the applicable law. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna gut him.
This is.
He's got the State Department. doing it, too.
AZ, did you share that with them?
Hey, can you guys hear
He's got
me?
the State-
I hear
Yeah,
you.
I hear you, AZ.
Did you catch that story?
I can hear you.
Okay. Natalie sent. Did you catch that story? I texted
Yeah, I was
to
just
you.
asking, did you just share it with them
Natalie-
too? I know, did you share it in there too?
Yeah, I put it in the chat. There's also 2 YouTube videos showing fire engines, police cars, and stuff, but there wasn't any narration as to what was going on.
That's something I forgot to mention. on election day, around my neighborhood, I saw a high amount of unmarked police cars on the road, and they did not belong to my city's police department.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, AZ, do you have any updates on the air flights, the military flights?
No, I haven't been on there since this afternoon, but it was
All
busy all afternoon. It was
right.
between 200 and 300 aircraft.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Is that on that ABS tracking site?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that sometime the next day. I haven't looked at it in a while.
I'm firing up the laptop since you reminded me.
Sorry, guys. I'm still reading off into this executive order.
Oh yeah.
For
So,
purposes of
AZ,
this order,
did you watch the video I sent you?
I have watched so many videos.
No,
Are you
of
talking
that
about
streamer. The streamer.
yeah, that blowhard?
Yes. Okay, thank God, dude. He's such a douche. And then I don't know, could you see the chat was there a replay of the chat?
You know, I didn't even look.
Okay, so this is what got me. Okay. I was trying to have a conversation. Once again, I have a vagina and my mouth doesn't fucking apparently I can't form sentences right. So
fire in the
why you pissed me off? I had to go back into the gun
Hey,
debate
wins
again.
the internet tonight.
God bless America.
No, I'm
gonna
not
take this to the computer.
I'm not into watching other men primp and preen on video.
Right? This motherfucker, he's sitting there trying to tell me, like, I don't know if you're really about what you're talking about. And I'm like, well, everybody here knows, like, everybody that does know me, which, by the way, half of your moderators in here know me. And you want to sit here and talk to me like, oh, I don't know how to handle a firearm? Well, I put in there, I was like, I built my firearm. And he like skips right over the comment, doesn't even read it, doesn't acknowledge it, and he gets off. He signs off the live stream. Anyway, guy's a fucking douchebag. And then at the end, he goes on to be like, "Oh well, make sure you go and support me and go buy my fucking Chinese T-shirt that fucking has USA all over it." And he's complaining, like the title of his video is whining, complaining, YouTube chicks or some bullshit. And that's why I was like, I felt like it was aimed at me. And because I had been inviting him into the stream.
It's probably not about you.
It was partially, though.
No, because there are a lot of whining people on YouTube, but I don't think you
Well,
are.
it just so happened to be right after we ended our live. He goes live and starts bitching about shit, and then refused to acknowledge me other than tell me that I didn't know how to handle a gun.
Do you know?
Huh?
Nothing.
Hold on.
No.
I guarantee you.
Take it with a grain of salt, Kay. This is someone who flexes while he talks.
Literally, he's standing there like flexing, looking at himself. And then he wants to talk about like, I don't, or he's referring to like all these other YouTubers and talking shit about another YouTuber, another guy, whatever, that said that he's disheartened by the fucking country and all this shit. And he's like, oh, well, I'll lead, da-da-da-da-da, talking about all this shit. And, yeah, he's told dick. And I was really trying to be nice, but I'm going to try to get him into a stream one night with us, just so I can show him how to handle a gun properly. No. That pissed me off though.
We can tell.
It made me mad because I know it was like partially directed towards me.
Well,
And then
on
him
top of the
ignoring me,
election,
huh?
on top of the election, I'm just hoping it doesn't push you over the edge.
Well, fuck. I think I've been over the edge. I've been over the edge for a minute now.
Let me ask you.
What?
The view from the edge is very nice. That's all I gotta say.
Oh no.
Did you
I can tell
manage
you the
to take a
fucking earth
nap?
ain't flat, motherfuckers.
Did you happen to take a nap today? You
I've
said
taken
something
like
about
a couple.
small doses.
I did not mean doses. God damn it.
I asked her earlier. I asked her earlier if she ever took a nap this afternoon, and she said something like in small doses.
Dozes. I took a few small dozes, like I dozed off. Fuck off.
Nap in a bottle. I'll
I'm
sell
not
you some.
microdosing.
Yeah, nap in a bottle.
Yeah, you want some? I'll sell you some. It looks like water, but it's not.
I'll send you all the knockout that I have left. It shit doesn't work for me.
I heard knockout works for some people and it doesn't for others.
Melatonin does not work for me.
Well, it obviously doesn't fucking work for me.
Then again, look, it's based on body weight too. It depends on how much you weigh, right? The dose that you need.
Uh-huh.
Right. So if you're heavier, a lot of things won't work if you follow just the recommended dose.
Right. Well,
So,
sure.
or if you have a faster metabolism too, you might just process it faster. There's a lot of like things to
That's
consider.
my problem. Yeah, I have a slightly higher metabolism.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to flip the nucleus.
Well, my
up.
metabolism says, fuck you. It doesn't work in my favor. That's for sure.
Does that work on dead people?
What?
I'm gonna play Bruce tonight.
Oh my god.
Why?
Where's Bruce
I was-
at?
Wait. I was having a good minute of not having. I'm gonna fucking punch you. I'm gonna tell you all the things that I don't fucking say. No, I'm just kidding.
God, I love Bruce like a brother, but Jesus Christ, he could piss me off.
Did you guys catch what I said to him yesterday? Oh, you were in there, Smiley.
I saw it.
Probably.
But I told him that
Remind
he
us.
should just get your number because, like,
I
there was a
heard
lot
you.
of people trying to have
I
conversations.
heard you. Yeah. But see, like we have a special ability, me and Bruce, that we get to hear many conversations at the same time. So we just assume that you could do that too.
Yeah, no, I fucking hate that. It's the most obnoxious thing in the world for people to be talking over each other. It's like one of my
Yeah.
biggest pet peeves. I'm very guilty of it myself, but
Yeah. So when you told us to like maybe exchange numbers, I didn't get offended because like that's fine. I don't really get
well, no,
offended
and
that
I
easy.
wasn't trying to say it. Okay, so you have to understand, Bruce and I have a history of pissing each other off. So it was nothing towards you, but Bruce talks over everybody. And I do love him to death, but sometimes I could choke the fuck out of him.
Well, Bruce reminds me of the people
He's
that
getting
I was
better.
around when I was in Texas.
He's getting better.
Yeah,
He
it's
is
only
way
when he
better,
drinks.
way better. And I
Yeah.
actually did say that.
It's only when he drinks.
Well, remember, it was like the first time I had gotten back, into this with you guys again, and Bruce was on, and I was like, he said something about telling somebody not to be an asshole, and I was like, Bruce, once upon a time I thought you were a really big asshole too, so chill. And he was a really big asshole. Shit, he banned AZ for
He
backing
probably
me
even
up.
agreed with you.
Bruce's
Huh?
problem is that once he has a certain amount of alcohol in his system, he doesn't recognize sarcasm. and he takes offense to certain people. He has a history
No.
of doing it with like Santa Claus. What's his name?
Ozo.
Jonah?
Ozo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime that those two are on stage together within 20 minutes, Bruce.
I love it because
flips his
Ozo.
shit.
No, so my actual issue was I was the only one in his chat room one night, okay? And this is still when I had my son with me and everything, and I had to go to work the next day. My son had school the next day. I said, I've gotta go. Gotta go. Bye. Like, and he continued to berate me because I didn't want to hear the story that I had heard 15 times, and I apparently was disrespecting a veteran and blah 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 blah. And it pissed me off. And then he wanted to try to tell me that he had seen some shit because he's seen somebody shoot themselves. Well, I'm sorry. I've actually had to clean up somebody's brains, so I really don't have a whole lot of like empathy for somebody using that as a sob story.
Yeah, but did you know that he was homeless and slept under a bridge? And
I
he'll
do.
teach you,
I know.
and
you know,
he'll teach you
did
how
you
to
know how
survive.
many times I've heard that?
Yeah, and he'll tell you how to survive if the only thing you got is yourself and you're naked and cold.
I know. Yep.
He'll tell you that story.
No, but here's the thing. I at the end of the day, I love Bruce, and I just sometimes I have to tell him shut the fuck up and chill out.
Hey,
And I would hope somebody would tell me to do that. What?
I'm jumping out.
Why?
Natalie sent me
Tell
a
her to
link.
get up.
Natalie
Tell her to
sent me a link.
Mm-mm.
Damn, woman.
Mm-mm. No, I'm playing Bruce now. I'm just kidding.
Natalie sent me a link to the video that has audio.
Oh. Fine, you suck. Boo.
I'll send it to you,
All right.
and you can drop it into the chat.
Yay,
It's on
yay.
Facebook. You can play it.
I can't. Thanks very much, actually.
What?
I can't do anything on Facebook right now. I'm banned.
Just make another one.
Oh. For abusing men?
Fuck you. You ain't seen abuse yet.
It's not the abuse.
I look forward to it.
Oh yeah, I bet you do.
The beatings will
I gotta
continue
jump
until
Yes.
morale improves.
Yeah, exactly.
This is fucking hilarious. Oh, that's funny shit. I love AZ and Queen. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have made it through like the last year of my life without those two putting up with, and Liz really, like Lizard helped me out with a lot too. Like, I mean, they sat up in the mornings with me and, you know, sometimes all night dealing with my shit. So I appreciate them. They're awesome people.
Right.
Where the hell? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in here. Beer. Oh my goodness. What a day. I don't understand how I couldn't sleep, like go to sleep. Just keep getting little naps.
I can't tell you what I think.
What?
I can't tell you.
Why?
Why? Because it's the truth.
What's that?
I know why you can't sleep.
Because my head's fucked up because I have some serious shit going on in my life. Because I don't have my kid.
That could be part of it. That could be part of it.
Hey,
I'm
do you
pretty sure
do you exercise at all?
No, not really.
Yeah,
Not
that would help
anymore.
you sleep. That would help you sleep.
Work out for 20 minutes. I don't care if
Yes.
you're just
You'll
leg
pass
lifts
out.
or push-ups or squats or whatever the fuck you want to do.
Or just like do curls
Well,
with
you
your
guys remember,
gun.
I used to I used to work out all the fucking time. And you know what? It wasn't until I started stressing and not working out.
Right, it's a
and
vicious cycle.
It's a vicious cycle. And the endorphins that are created by the muscles when you work out are necessary for your peace of mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go exercise.
Go
Now.
exercise.
Now, right now.
You exercise.
Fuck you. I'm
Do
tired.
20 cardio. Do 20.
We're trying to help you.
I know.
Push-ups, leg lifts, whatever you want to do. You don't have to get all running around the fucking neighborhood.
Well, I mean, you guys remember, like, I used to be I would get up at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, every morning, and lift weights and do
Right.
cardio. And I was doing keto, and you know what? I couldn't lose more than fucking 2 pounds in a month. I mean, granted, I was putting a lot of muscle.
Don't worry about like trying to lose weight quick, right? Just have a good diet, a reasonable diet, exercise as much as you can. Don't worry about the weight too much. Don't keep checking the scale.
Huh.
I only have about 20 more pounds. I haven't gotten on a scale lately, but about 20 more pounds. You guys have to know, like, I am way skinnier now than I was 6 months ago.
Yeah,
Think about like how freaking whatever you guys seen me. Like when I first got back to Colorado, dude, my face was like twice as fat. Come on.
Yeah. But yeah, go exercise, you'll get better sleep. Or if you solve a lot of like problems, read a lot.
I'm sorry.
That too.
I just had to laugh.
What?
I don't think not anybody male, or most on this channel probably fall from this category. Didn't really know. Yeah, well, they weren't looking at your waist.
Oh yeah. Well, guess what? Well, then you definitely had to notice because those shark tape.
Nah. I'm a sucker for a pretty face. It don't matter if it's chubby or slender. I don't care. I don't judge.
Right. It wasn't what they were paying attention to, is what I'm trying to say.
As long as you got some pretty eyes and some pretty hair, that's all I care about.
What if it's a guy?
No, female only.
Right. Born female.
Who is the conductor?
I don't know. He's been talking for about an hour now.
Since I've been in here or what?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's the first I've seen the name, but they came in about an hour
Me
ago.
too. Me too. So I was curious.
Welcome, conductor.
Because you know how my life goes.
How does your life go? Can you hum me a few
Shit.
more?
All the troubles I've seen.
Right. In despair, agony on me. Deep, dark, deep prayers.
And puts in the harmonica. Bah, 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 bah.
If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Exactly.
Despair, agony on me.
Man. Oh, I was listening to a couple of good songs. I should send you some of the songs. Are you the conductor? What do you mean?
Oh, I got some
chat.
great music I'd love to share with everybody.
Are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just asking if you were on the chat.
On your chat?
Yeah.
No.
I was just curious.
Well, if I had the bandwidth, I'd set up a Twitch channel just to play Patriot music.
Right.
Just to play. Hey, if you still can go on to Censor Wars, and my Patriot Music group is up there, and all of our songs are on there.
Oh, I know.
I think I was the last person to post to that, and it was probably about 4 months ago.
Right, but that's
I
still
posted in it at one point.
Well,
you know what song I
occasionally
really like?
about once a month, I'll go on Censor Wars and do like a night stream where
Yeah.
I'll just like post like probably like 10 or 15, 20 music links just to keep it going.
Nice.
Well, yeah, I've been keeping the timeline on the on things with the posting of articles and stuff as I run across them, and I don't think other people that are seeing. I always post that kind of stuff up about 2 or 3
Oh,
times a
look.
week.
It's another asshole. I'm just kidding.
It's
But
Hey,
the roving
Club
band
Kid,
of
I decided
assholes.
nobody gets to be an asshole unless, like, I can at least hear your voice. So, that's why
Hey,
these guys get to be an asshole to me. But you were a dick earlier, and I did nothing. So get your ass up here and be a bitch too, and give yourself a chance to defend yourself. Just kidding.
I was
I'm just
going to
kidding.
say I know why you can't sleep, and it has to do with physical activity, but it wasn't necessarily working out. So I'm getting.
Hey, Kay, since you meant roving assholes, I'm going to post a link for you. This one is just for you. You're
Oh,
gonna
great.
love it. You're gonna love this.
Oh man. Is
I'm
it
gonna put
music?
Yes.
Oh,
To
okay.
video, to real video. It's in the regular chat, and I'm going to put it in the private chat too. It's it's absolutely amazing. It was from Kenosha a couple of months ago.
Kenosha.
Yes.
It's called A Traveling Band of Assholes.
Huh. You guys have heard that song, In Hell I'll Be in Good Company?
Yes.
That was like my jam, like right before, I guess it was a couple of months before coming to Colorado.
Yeah,
You're
after
Irish and you talk bullshit. Well, come up, Irish bullshitter, and talk bullshit on the mic.
after Rittenhouse and Kenosha happened, there was a bunch of songs that came up on YouTube from a couple of people, and that's one of them. But another guy did a country music song. He did a redo of this old-fashioned 50s, 60s country song called AR on a Sling about Kyle. Oh, it was fucking amazing.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Irish bullshitter. Get up here and bullshit. Let's hear it.
Are you from
Yeah,
Ireland
that boy's
or
gonna have a
Northern
hard
Ireland?
life. That boy's gonna have a hard life. He's gonna be a hero.
Well, Kyle he kind of got fucked this past week. He had to appear in court, and they ended up extraditing him to Wisconsin.
Oh,
He lost. Yep, he got They cleared the way for him to be extradited to Wisconsin. I don't know if it's happened yet, but they cleared the way for it.
Oh shit!
So,
He's gonna be a martyr.
yeah.
And you know what? He did what he had to do. I ain't got a fucking problem with what he did.
Dude,
That's pretty impressive.
That's so crazy because it was him and 2 other boys, right?
Yep.
Oh no,
And
they attacked him and he shot
the
their
shop
ass.
the shop owners asked them to be there, correct?
Yep. Where
So
the
technically
first incident,
the only thing that they could get him on is because he came across state lines with the weapon.
Yep.
It's bullshit.
No, and you know what? You guys gonna get pardoned, okay?
Yeah, he will.
He better.
Well,
And Trump's going to
if
be
Trump
president
wins,
too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not if
I'm telling
Biden
you,
becomes
Trump's going to be
president.
president. We're going to have
I
control of
know.
the House, and we're going to have control of the Senate.
I know.
It's not a joke, guys.
Yes, everything's going to work out great. Be beautiful.
I won't say it's going to be beautiful, but it's going to be awesome eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. But it's like this is going to be. But imagine not having to fight these evil, stupid freaks any longer.
Just call them what they are, a bunch of fucking idiot fuckheads, evil fuckheads.
They're evil. Okay. They're evil by action, by the fruits of their labors.
Miriam, please come up here.
So,
Nah,
but the
Miriam
point-
never comes up.
But the point is that well, there's not going to be enough of these people left, of the lefties, the Democrats. There's not going to be enough of them left after the election for them to take office. They're going to have special elections to replace them because these people are being put in custody and then they're going to face treason charges and RICO.
Yes.
Treason RICO. Period.
Yeah, RICO is such a widespreading, legislation. It covers so much that we got them dead to rights.
Yeah, Trump put it in a lot of judges, so
We got Al
not even the
Capone on
judges.
RICO. We can
Those
get fucking
judges-
Biden.
Smiley, those judges he put in aren't the ones that are going to see this.
Exactly.
Oh, you mean
There's
court
not gonna be a
judges?
district court,
Military
there's not gonna
judges.
be a state court. There's not going to be a federal court. There's going to be military tribunals.
That's even better.
Exactly. They are being removed of their citizenship. They will be tried in places like Bikini Atoll and the Marshall Islands and the
Diego Garcia,
Diego Garcia and Gitmo.
Poland, Belgium, France,
They have
Germany,
prison-
all over the fucking place.
They built containers that are prison cells, and they don't even have to unload. They don't even have to fucking do anything.
If you don't believe it, look at Google Maps.
Yep.
Are you implying something there, Gus?
So they can turn any cargo ship into a prison ship just by loading it.
Yep.
Right.
Hey, I just got a notification. AZ just posted something on YouTube about the Overton report. So I'm gonna get the link here and I'll post it up.
Oh, and then I'm gonna make you guys watch that stupid thing when those assholes kicked me out of their freaking Black Lives Matter chat.
We should raid one of these chats one day as a group.
Let's do it, because AZ just sat there and laughed at me.
I just got a notification for invalid cookie. Best Owen Schroyer rant.
I really don't care that much for Owen anymore.
The only people that I like on InfoWars anymore are
David Knight. I love.
David Knight as their host, but as far as the guests, the only people that I'm interested in are when they have Matt Bracken and
D'Souza?
what's his name? D'Souza's okay. Oh, what's his name? Mike Adams, Health Ranger.
Yeah, I like Mike Adams.
So, what do you think? What do you think of Millie Weaver?
I'm on the fence
I think she
about
got
her.
caught up.
Her roots, if you look into her background, she kind of got her start as a model.
Right.
So
Yeah.
she's kind of flaky that way. But
I didn't
she's,
really ever care for her that much in the beginning.
I'll be honest.
Everybody just liked her because she had tits.
I have a weird perspective about her because she's in Ohio right now. So I kind of support her. The way that she got treated
I get
this
you.
last 6 months
Right.
with the whole arrest and
the trial.
the trial and everything with the Summit County court, it was a total smear job because of that documentary that she put out. You know?
Right.
So I have to support her for all the work that she's been doing
Okay.
since then.
So now I do have to ask you guys this, because nobody ever talks about it.
What is
Caitlin Bennett's fakery.
Yeah, she's just trying to be upset people, but I don't think she's like terrible.
Well, but I think if you have to act like that, like you have to have your boyfriend or ex-boyfriend come in and film like somebody's pretending like they're attacking you and stuff like that, I don't think that's freaking
She's
very
that's her. She's
respectable.
married to that guy.
That's
No,
a
no, no. But
problem.
they used
It's a
her
problem.
ex-boyfriend, wasn't it?
It's a problem
No, I
with
don't know. She's
Ohio
married now.
girls. It's typical Ohio girl behavior
Right.
for her to act that way.
So, and you've seen how she gets attacked anyway, and she attacks back the same way. So,
Right.
I
But
support
so
her,
why?
but
You know what? Why do you have to fake it then? You know, I just
I don't
don't
know if
think
she's
it's
fake.
very
I don't know if she's
becoming.
faking it though.
No, there's. They literally have one of the videos where she's being attacked by somebody. It's her
Right.
ex-boyfriend.
Oh, I've never seen that. I know some of it's real though. She does get mobbed
Oh,
off.
I don't doubt it.
there
That's
is
why
a
it's
lot
like,
of it. A lot of, I'd say she's about 75% legit, but the
Yeah.
people she associates with, she needs to get a new crowd of
yeah,
people.
yeah.
Yeah.
That guy that she's with is prettier than her.
That guy, he stands security for her in all her videos, and you can see him. You see him shoving people for no provocation whatsoever. You know, he's just off the wall.
Damn. I mean,
he's-
I thought that they could
he's
share
tip-
genes.
He's typical steroid abuse. He's like a
Talking
muscle
about the
builder.
bodyguard.
Yeah,
He's not very good at it.
yeah. The guy that's always like 5 feet from her side, wearing the sunglasses with his arms crossed.
I mean,
Is it?
of course
Yeah,
I'm going to support her because she's an info warrior, but I think it makes us look really bad when you have, you know, that 25% fake discounts
She's got
75%.
Yeah, but she has a huge following here in Ohio because what she
Of
did
Kent State.
when she first started out and made her name, she was the Kent State,
gun girl.
Gun girl.
Yeah, gun girl. And Kent State has a huge, reverberation through history here because of what happened back during the Vietnam War when the National Guard opened fire and everything. Kent State is a huge liberal college. And for her to do what she did, 6-8 years ago when she graduated and, carried her AR-10 on campus
Yeah, no,
for
I think that was
graduation photos.
Yeah.
I cannot support her enough for that. But the way she's acting now, I'm like kind of
Yeah, but some of the fame gets to people's heads too. That's part of it.
But I gotta admit, I love her footage the last couple of months.
It's been fun, yeah.
She
Well,
went
that
to
doesn't
all
mean
those
that I
Trump
don't like it.
rallies.
I just
She went to all those Trump boat rallies down in Florida.
Oh yeah, she saw Don Jr.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking about things change incredibly fast? Because I'm not saying that I don't support her. I'm saying that I just think it does make us look bad as patriots. We're supposed to be the honest ones. She has enough footage of real things happening to her. There was no need for her to do that. And it just takes away from what she did. That's how I feel about it.
Right.
I still support her. I still watch every one of her fucking uploads.
Okay.
The weird thing is she does not do anything here in Ohio. She only goes out to other states. It's strange.
She's in Florida, I think, right now.
Yeah.
A lot of people went down to Florida.
3 weeks. She did Florida and like Mississippi and Texas. She's like Gulf Coast for the last month.
Yeah.
Well, you realize these people we're talking about, Laura Loomer, we're talking about Caleb Bennett, we're talking about Millie Weaver, we're talking about all these independents, right? And the other ones that are out there, Dan Bongino, even Tucker Carlson, to include him. He's a loner out there, man.
Yep.
Okay. It's just, these people are the voice of tomorrow.
I know. That's why I guess it was upsetting to me to find out the things that I did about Caitlyn.
Right.
Because that was something I took proud. Like I prided myself in being associated with her, that I would want my daughter to do the same thing in the future. But I definitely wouldn't support. Nobody's perfect, of course not. But
Exactly.
Right. And maybe it really was confrontation, but it was with her ex-boyfriend. She just played it off as it was a fucking another.
Yep.
that's fine.
Maybe he went
Nice.
and got it with Antifa just to get pissed.
It's like the same thing that happened with Millie Weaver about a month ago when she got arrested here in Ohio on some trumped up charge of like battery against her mother-in-law or some shit like that.
Over shit that happened years before.
Yeah, it was just like huge political case that went way out of control, and the county sheriffs had to get involved.
Yeah.
And it just became a bunch of bullshit, and she ended up getting dumped by Alex Jones over it.
And even she had to do a separate case with child services.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. It was all fucked up.
It was
They
pretty
went after
crazy.
her. They used the system to go after her.
Yep.
She's good. She's good now.
But I think that
All right.
the documentary that she did, like, more than made up for whatever she lost.
Yep.
Right.
That documentary was
That
a
Sunset
masterpiece.
something.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna have to watch it again too.
Oh, shit.
It's been a while.
Isn't the second one coming out anytime now, or is it already?
I haven't seen
By
it.
the way, I still have that Amerigeddon link for anybody that wants it.
But that Tory chick, I am not.
Oh, I'm not sold on her. I thought she was going to be all pretty and stuff, and then I seen her live one day. I was like, whoa, that's not what I thought.
Who?
Here, she admits she's involved with information warfare.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just her being involved in the story discredits everything about the story.
Who are you talking about?
Tory.
Never
Not
heard of her.
familiar.
The lady that was interviewing all the people in the video, the expose that Millie Weaver put out.
No, I'm not familiar with her.
I'll search it. What's her last name?
Oh, I can't remember. If you look at the Millie Weaver.
Okay, Millie Weaver and Tory.
Yeah, Millie Weaver expose or
expose Tory. All right.
I heard Leanne McAdoo is back on InfoWars.
Yeah, she's been on the set the last couple of days.
I haven't been able to catch it. I saw a dark-haired brunette with long hair on earlier today. I didn't know who she was.
She was the one that was managing all the election night stuff.
She's pretty cute.
Yeah, she seems pretty solid. Actually, she seems like that like the disgruntled mother kind of thing going on, I got kids, you bastards, you're gonna listen to me. Kind of attitude. I like that. She seems to be smoothing out pretty well. She was a little rough when she first got started, but it was just she's gonna work out well. You know who I miss? Margaret.
I miss
Margaret, my redheaded Russian sweetheart. Yeah.
Who was the girl? Ashton Birdie, the real young Californian girl who was only like 16 or 17 when she got on InfoWars like 2 years ago.
Okay.
And she was like, she got early accepted to like one of the big colleges out there, and she was on campus and she was doing all kinds of live conservative shit. And like 3 or 4 years ago, she was getting shut down by all the liberals out there. Ashton Birdie was her name. I miss her. She was on InfoWars a bunch of times.
Yeah, I couldn't find the Tory person.
You know, I'll be honest. I don't watch Infowars enough anymore regularly to tell you if Savannah's still on there. Not a clue.
Because I pushed the wrong button. Because I pushed the wrong button.
That damn
I'm
red
good at
button.
that shit. The fucking red button. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Possibly. We're gonna see. I still hear background noise, so it didn't kick me out.
Yep,
Yet.
we hear you.
Ah.
I hear Wizard's battery going.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, and she's
I
gone.
stretch it in, but yeah.
Well, I will keep it going here for another 20 minutes. But at 3 o'clock Eastern my time, I got a call tonight because I got to walk home still.
Right? Oh, that's right. You're not even at the house.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, God bless you. All right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and bring her down.
All right. Like I said, we'll keep on chatting and talking for another 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was just I better shut this down before it actually.
Yeah, do what you need to do, dude.
All right, man. I'll see you all tomorrow night.
Rock on, brother. Take him easy. So
Yeah,
that's
I think I seen the lady that she interviewed named Tori, but yeah, it's interesting.
So fair warning to everybody, 20 minutes and I'll be shutting down. I'm kind of drunk and I'm kind of stoned, but I don't think I'll have a problem walking home. Because the police presence on my end of the city isn't that heavy. So it's only about maybe 2,000 yards.
Yeah, so you're about 2 hours away from Cleveland?
No, I'm about 20 miles away west of Cleveland.
You're pretty close. There's a channel called Ohio Fish Rescue, and it's like the biggest aquarium channel on YouTube that I think they have the largest tanks in a home, you know, and they're close to Cleveland. You could check out Ohio Fish Rescue on their YouTube. It's interesting just because of the size of the fish that they have. It's not really political, but you know.
Are you talking like freshwater fish?
Yes, massive freshwater fish.
Okay, because we have, man, I saw a house that had an aquarium in it about 20 years ago, and this aquarium filled like this house's entire front living room in a very fancy, well-to-do neighborhood. You know, something like a 400,000.
It's a big house.
Gallon tank that was all, you know, viewable from, you know, their windows out in the front yard. It was insane. Yeah, freshwater fish is very popular around here.
Yeah, so you should look at Ohio Fish Rescue's channel because you might meet a lot of people, and I think they're conservative. They don't talk about politics really, but I get the idea that they are.
Yeah,
and
probably. Yeah.
So the guy's name is they call him Big Rich, right? And it's his son. And I mean, you watch Ohio Fish Rescue, and maybe you could get like involved. I don't know. It's cool that you live that close to them. They're pretty cool people.
Are they on YouTube or Twitter?
Yes. YouTube, really big YouTube. It's called Ohio Fish Rescue. You'll like it if you like that kind of stuff.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I personally haven't had fish in about 20 years, but
yeah, they even say that anyone could stop by their house, to see the fish. They do cool stuff, and they have an indoor swimming pool that they turn into a freshwater tank.
We have a commercial aquarium fish provider about maybe 5 miles away from me. Guy's who owns it is a retired NASA engineer, and he has a fish farm set up in the shop, something like he's got like maybe 500, 600 tanks that he runs in the store that he sells freshwater fish from. He does a booming business. He's been in business for like 25, 30 years. Yeah.
So it seems like that area it's pretty popular for
Yep.
giant freshwater tanks then.
Yep.
That's pretty cool. But yeah, so that guy, Big Rich, he even so he does it's basically he turned it into a 501c3 fish rescue, right? So and he takes donations and he gives fish. So if you wanted most of the fish that he has, he gives them away.
Gotcha.
Some of the major like fish dealers don't. I think they don't like him because of that. Like some of the other big aquarium channels don't even mention him because they don't like that he gives stuff away. But yeah, it's a pretty cool operation. I think you'll like it.
We have the downtown Cleveland has a city aquarium that has been in different iterations over the last 40 years or so, been in different locations. Their latest location, they've been there for about 10 years, and they bought an old powerhouse, like a coal-fired electric plant from like the 20s, a big brick plant with 2 smokestacks, and they converted it into a walk-in aquarium with like overhead tanks that you can walk underneath, and the fish are floating above you and everything. They have something like a 6 million gallon tank with local freshwater fish that they pull in straight from the lake. They have an open conduit, so they get all the the migrating species and everything. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, so you would like that because he's donated fish to the aquarium that they'll take.
Gotcha.
And like I said, he doesn't care. Like if you wanted to swim in his pull tank, he doesn't care. He would let you do it. He's a cool guy.
Yeah,
so I think I
they
said I
have-
put the link in the chat, right, in the private.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah,
Right.
they have a big ass saltwater tank where you can go. You can pay to dive with the stingrays and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
that's
would
pretty
you
cool.
do that?
He has it's fun.
Fuck that.
Adrenaline.
Shit. I put that link in there, but if you guys are from, I don't think we have that kind of time to do that anyway. Now, I just wanted you guys to tell me if I was in the wrong there or if I was being legit, because I was trying to be respectful with these people.
You're all good.
So maybe watch that link and tell me later or whatever. But as far as I could tell, the chats were all still in there, even though he had timed me out. They showed back up.
Yeah, I've got kicked out of a lot of chats too, so it's not a big deal.
I was being very respectful, I thought.
Right, but somebody else that will perceive it, as like maybe a competition, or they'll take it personally. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's okay to get blocked. If you don't get blocked, then you're just you're just trying to there's these crowd pleasers out there.
No,
like
but I guess what I
chameleons.
was trying to do was prove a point, and I did exactly that by them banning me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm going around starting fires lately.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Don't get caught.
Well, I'm not a fucking arsonist. I'm not really burning things yet. Just kidding.
I used to know some arsonists. I went to school with some.
I was totally, I've always been a pyro.
He got caught and he did some serious time.
Well, I just stay away from fire on the full moon. That's all.
We had a kid in high school who set fire to a kid's head in high school.
Nice.
And then about a week later, when he was on the run and no one had seen him, he set fire and burnt down an entire warehouse.
Lovely.
And then he got caught, and his father got caught for harboring him as a fugitive. And he ended up doing like 4 or 5 years in prison.
Jesus.
For arson, yeah. Caused about
That's okay.
$6 or $7 million worth of damage to a warehouse.
Oh, I gotta ask this one. This is a fun question, and then I'm gonna get out after.
All right.
that. But can anybody here? Okay, well, first off, I guess I'd have to assume that you've been arrested in order to ask this question. But when's the first time you ever read your Miranda rights?
That would be about the day that. Okay, I don't know the exact date, but you can look it up. The only time that I've ever been arrested was the day that Timothy McVeigh was executed.
Oh, damn.
Remember Timothy McVeigh?
Yeah.
If you look up the day that he died, the day that he was put to death, that's the day that I was arrested.
Well, the first time I got arrested,
1999 or 2000, somewhere in that year. I spent one night in city jail. That was it.
Yep.
Oh, lovely. The first time I ever was arrested, I was pulled out of class. I was in 5th grade. Mind you, I'd been homeschooled up until 5th grade. And then I was thrown into public school. But I was pulled out of class, and he starts reading me my Miranda rights. And I'm like, I was so confused. I didn't know what the fuck I had done. Apparently, I stabbed somebody with a pencil. Which, okay, I put a freaking pencil underneath his freaking ass when he went to sit down. It wasn't even that big of a deal. Nobody made a big deal of it
But
until like weeks
that
later.
could be bad.
Guess what? I had to pay, like my grandma had to fight to prove that the kid didn't have lead poisoning.
You don't really get lead poisoning from that.
I know, that's what I said. I was
It's
like,
usually isn't it graphite
have
unless
real
like it
gunfights.
was some ancient technology.
Right. No, it was a regular old freaking pencil. But yeah, that was great.
You're lucky because in the worst case, if the pencil did any more damage, you could have got charged with sodomy. And that's not good to have on your record.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. The only time I was ever arrested, it was the police came to my place with a 5th degree felony receiving stolen property warrant. And I happened to have a pipe and a little bit of weed on me, so they charged me with possession and paraphernalia. And I pled no contest to a reduced charge of misdemeanor receiving stolen property and misdemeanor possession. So I lucked out and didn't get a felony. Had to do like 4 weeks of community service and a month of probation. That was it. Pay some fines. I lucked out.
Bad.
You want to hear the stupidest arrest?
Yeah.
Being arrested on the Hoover Dam after being on the run for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And they weren't going to catch me either. You know how I fucked myself? I jaywalked.
Oh. Wow.
It was not good.
Yeah, they notice odd behavior on the Hoover Dam.
Yeah, they probably do notice odd behavior on the Hoover Dam. But that's okay. It was not very good. So I've never jaywalked since.
Yeah, I've never been arrested.
Well, that's good. Keep that up.
Yeah, and it would be terrifying here.
Again.
It would be terrifying here because we have one of the worst jails, prisons in the country here. So it would be worse. It's New York City, so if I got arrested here, I'd probably go to Rikers Island, and that would be it's nothing but gangs, and there's few white people in there.
Right.
Yeah. And they are, they hate white people. It's crazy. So yeah, it would be pretty bad. It's not. I wouldn't want to get arrested here.
Yeah, that does not sound fun. Well,
yeah.
At least I've never been arrested past the age of 18. So it's all
good, then.
Technically it never happened. Right?
Yeah, it's also crazy that now the prisons and jails are flooded with like a lot of foreigners, and so it's even scarier to get arrested as somebody who's from here.
Right.
So it's like you enter another world of hell that they built.
Uh-huh. You know what's crazy?
What?
Like, Oh, I just lost my. Oh, the fact that they're letting out, like, I don't know if they're doing it in your guys'
Yeah.
states, but they've let a lot of people out over here.
Yeah, they are doing that here.
But yeah, then they're gonna go arrest people for not following quarantine law. Like, you're gonna let out a hardened
Yeah.
criminal and go put in a motherfucker that don't want to wear a mask? It doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
That's
And
what's scary.
yeah. Well, and did you guys hear about the 73-year-old man that was shot and killed over the mask?
No, but I can
No.
imagine
It was
that.
like 2 months ago. And it disappeared from the news real quick. It was only up for like a day. So he went into a Dollar General, and he's 73 years old, and he decided whether Corona was, gonna be contractable for him or not. He didn't care. He's 73 years old, and he has the right to decide to not fucking put face panties on his mouth.
Right.
Well, the employee told him that he needed to put on a mask. Well, I guess, he was like, it's my body and I'm
My
73.
choice.
I'm gonna fucking die anyway. Like, let me fucking do what I'm gonna do. And I guess he cussed at her or whatever. Well, she called the cops. He was already gone by the time the cops got there. But they knew where the man lived. So they showed up at his door. The thing
Right.
is, he didn't do anything illegal. So of course he got irate when they showed up at his door.
Yeah.
Anyway, the man ended up dead.
Right.
And all because of stupid mask shit. And I'm like, so wait, you guys were trying to protect him from Corona, but you shot him?
Yeah.
The irony of it all. I don't know.
Hey.
The only thing that happened here was the governor said he was going to have to shut down synagogues if the Jews keep on meeting in large groups, and they were told not to. And then it was recorded they sent police to the rabbi's house, and this is like in Brooklyn, I think. And so like the Orthodox Jews are all for Trump now, and they even did a little rally. It's pretty cool. But yeah. So and that was all for a mask and telling them not to congregate. And they tell them the virus is dangerous. I mean, they've been around for so long. They're not worried about a virus, But anyway, that's what's going on here.
All right. Hey, Kay, did you get your admin privileges through StreamYard for the Sick Pat and GAME yet?
Where would you have sent that to?
Well, if you're on StreamYard, you'll have the ability to end the broadcast.
Nope, I don't have that right now. I'm
Okay.
in it as a guest right now.
Okay, it probably won't take effect. I think Wizard promoted you earlier tonight, so after you log off, it'll probably kick back in so you can, control a broadcast.
Okay, cool.
I have to call it a night, folks, because I still have to walk home from work without getting caught by the police.
Don't forget the goat.
Yeah, so Kay, if you want to keep things going, start up your own stream, and everybody.
No, I'm gonna get to bed anyway.
You need to get some sleep.
Yes.
All right.
I need to get some sleep, and I think a lot of other people do too. So I'm going to call it a night, folks. It's been fun. It's been informative.
Oh, yeah.
It's been fellowship.
All right, man. See you all later.
Yep.
Have a good night, guys. God bless. Love you, Patriots.
We're all
Right,
family. You know where to find us.
Yep.
Reach out if you need us.
All right, man. Check out
Don't
that
be a
Ohio
dick.
Fish Rescue too. Yeah, that too.
Okay.
Will do.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Take care, folks.
Night, guys.
Hate to cut it short, but it's 3:00 my time. So, night, everybody. We'll catch you on the flip side.